I've been busy. I've been very, very busy. I've got some good-ass demons, personas, same difference. I've got pretty much every matching arcana I need, and I've got 990,000 yen. Part that stuck out to you most was at one point the main character says, "Me as well." No one says that. Soray does say that. Fusion, you're missing you're missing a very important detail. Soray is kind of a weirdo, and was raised in like a weird spirit folk village of other people who are not traditional humans. So to me, it makes perfect sense that he talks like that. Hey, yo, Ninja, how you doing? All right, let's see. I made it to the next floor boss. Let's just hop right into it. Can't remember how much yet he got P3P, but probably the millions secret. Yeah, I might have millions once we get back. Because on top of all that, I ran into like 5 floors filled with nothing but golden hands off screen in between running through these floors back and forth. So we should be in pretty goddamn good shape. Especially because on top of all of that, I should have, I got 14 opulent coins to sell. Like, we're not millions rich, but we're pretty gosh dang rich. And we're on the cusp of knocking out a bunch of social links. So we should be in pretty good shape going forward. We should never have another Black Frost incident.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong. Its arcana is the magician.
Always helpful. Always.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, I don't know if you should. It's been a hot minute since I played that game. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I would agree if I remembered more clearly. But like I played through that game on stream and I don't remember. I had a lot of issues with that game. Zestiria had a lot of problems, but the localization was definitely not one of them. I think you're just I think you might just be kind of a weeb. No offense. You're allowed to be a bit of a weeb. Dusk is full weeb. In my opinion, you never go full weeb.
Persona!
But it is what it is. Everyone's got their thing.
Yukari-chan!
Good start! Also, it's a table, so Shinji's probably gonna be fucking useless.
Shinjiro-senpai is still frightened. Hang in there!
Can you run during boss fights with the fear enabled? I don't even know. I hope not.
I summon you!
You're that
Yukari-chan
one.
is seriously hurt.
You spam the insta-death. Oh. No, you're not full weeb. No, I know. That's why I said I know you're not full weeb. You're still playing with English audio because you prefer your gaming experiences to be. Unless other previous entries set a precedent. The localization is a bit awkward, yeah. Again. I don't care enough to argue about it because I don't remember well enough, and in general, that game has so many other issues that I'd rather talk about. You're entitled to your opinion. But off the top of my head, from what I remember, I don't think I can agree. Especially because, once again, there is a certain performance in that game in particular you'll get to a bit later that is, like, goated because that voice actor is goated in literally everything he's ever been in. Hey, Balin, how you doing? I almost kind of want to just throw this and come in with people who are not weak to both the things again. Or not, Shinji's not weak to it. It was just bad luck, but still.
I summon thee! I failed to finish it off. Hang in there!
Really good news and really bad news, Balin. What's up?
I summon you!
He's fine. Kind of. Relatively speaking. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shinjiro-senpai is badly
Had to
hurt.
try.
I summon thee.
Also, Secret, thank you again for the Genshin codes. Appreciate it.
Hang in there.
I want to test Garu on it. Yukari's on permanent healing duty, apparently.
I summon you. Yukari-chan.
Bruh. Bruh. I know I made something with Recarmdra. What does that do in this game? That's fine. Had to make sure it worked the same. Wait, what?
Are you okay? Please
Wait,
be
what?
careful.
Did I misread? Oh, it's just a heal, not a revive. Oh my god, just kill me.
Wow, you're also powerful.
Just kill me. We've wasted way too many resources. All these homunculi that sacrifice
Please get up.
themselves. Okay, nah. much as I love my boy Shinji, nah. Cause he literally can't do anything. All of his attacks are null, and I don't think his ailment would work either. That was just a complete waste of a slot. He could have used items. Maybe if it had a weakness, he could have spammed items or something, but eh. Let's see, who do we want to bring instead? I should probably take out Mitsuru too. Because he kept hitting that that fire weakness, but... Did not realize how overleveled Yukari was. Good God. I think I've been kind of like I'm at a point where everybody's gonna be uneven no matter what I do. So I think what I've been doing is only keeping in the people who still have moves to learn. To try and because I don't think you can get locked out of moves once the evolutions happen. If you're too high level or whatever, but like I don't know, I didn't want to risk it. Let's see. All right, we'll do Well, we'll put in Junpei instead of Shinji.
All right, let's do this.
New Vegas being decanonized might just be a misunderstanding because the writers made a scene very unclear. Ah, that's good.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong.
Yeah. If by exceptionally strong you mean just happens to have stuff I'm weak to and also likes to spam Hama, then yes. Yes, I agree. I do want to try and see if it's actually weak to anything. It might not be. It's very, very possible it's just not.
Yukari-chan!
That's right, I meant to consider taking Mitsuru
Yukari-chan
out.
is seriously hurt.
I forgot. I don't have anything that only does it for one person, do I? That's a waste.
Here.
I'm never gonna get to see if it's weak to wind or not.
Hang in there. Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Yeah, she's fine. Brah!
Oh no!
I'm not even mad. Fuck you. Fuck that run. Fuck that run. Fucking miss with the mind charge. Hell no. Bitch, I'm level 50. I grinded so goddamn much off screen. I am in no way, shape, or form underleveled. The fact that I have characters who are running out of moves with their current personas shows that I'm not underleveled. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, we'll do Koromaru. So we can, we already have Junpei. I'm sorry, never mind, no. Never mind. I made my dog sad, never mind. I was gonna say I don't really need him because we already have Junpei to resist fire, but never mind. He ain't gonna be able to do much either, but whatever. Again, we can kill him even without knowing his weakness if he has when we're doing decent damage. Just keep getting fucked by RNG.
It seems like it's exceptionally strong.
Bad news is you still hate the show because they removed one of the big factions of Fallout by having them nuked and then collapse. Oh.
Yukari-chan!
That's unfortunate. Everyone pray to RNGesus. I almost don't want to do this. I'm afraid it's going to reflect fire or some shit. Not that it matters.
I'll scan the target.
Okay, no, just heavily
Yukari-chan is
resistant.
seriously hurt.
Yeah, both Junpei and Koromaru really aren't going to be able to do much, but hey. Just saw a 14-minute video from Kagi about him saying Persona 4 fans are the worst. Gee, I wonder how he came to that opinion. Is it because a bunch of fucking morons on Twitter tried to spoil the game for him?
I summon you.
And then after he proceeded to block them and stop tweeting his playthrough, they complained about it and tried to shame him for it?
Yukari-chan!
Perhaps something to do with that? It's not just I don't know why it's Persona 4 fans specifically. That's the fan base in general. I've seen that happen just as many times with 3 or 5. The Persona fan base is just complete ass, and I think it's high time we all just accept that.
Yukari-chan is seriously hurt. Hang in there.
I know Junpei and Koromaru were doing nothing. These kind of crappy single target buffs, but again, can't do much else. It's better than nothing.
Yukari-chan!
Keep using Megiddo. By all means. Continue to prove my point that Megiddo is actually ass.
Check this out.
Hang in there. I summon you.
He's alright. He's got this. He's a good boy.
Here.
Use that instead. This Mediorama is not quite getting the job done. Everybody, this fight is called Pass the Ball to Katone. Y'all don't worry about anything. Y'all just focus on keeping us alive. Yo, missed completely. That's awesome, actually. Saves me a homunculus. Yeah, get that back on you, Kari. She's squishy.
Hang in there.
Top us off. Not taking any chance.
I summon you.
Bruh! I am getting fucked on RNG. Jesus Christ. Fuck this guy. He's not even hard. He's not even hard. He's just got annoying shit and somehow keeps dodging my attacks. Fucking asshole. I know that's not gonna do jack shit. Don't even bother. Everybody's healed. Fuck it. Try it. Garu? How you feel about Garu, sir? If you absorb it, I swear to God. Okay. God, that's... I was buffed, too! My hit rate was up and that still fucking missed. Man, fuck you. Fuck your garbage. That's fine.
Or May Patra and Koro-chan.
Oh, it's so close to death. Just kill. I know you're not gonna do much, but every little bit helps.
Finish it up.
Just kill, please. Fuck this thing.
This thing won't give up.
Cheap ass boss. Thank you. That should not have taken
Good
3
job,
attempts.
everyone.
It truly should not. 110 streams of this nonsense, Janae. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Alright. Ay. Why not? I don't have anyone with Mediorama on Katone. That's actually kind of nuts. All right. I don't think we need to save. And before the electricity dies.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Good boy.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Sorry, I know you don't care about fall. Yeah, Balin, sorry, I'm not ignoring you, I swear. I don't know anything about it. So yeah, I can't really have any deeper thoughts than my condolences that they're fucking it up so much. Do I have an option that gives people VIP status or something when they use the 1 million option? What's the 1 million option? Like a million karma train or something? Is that a thing?
Good luck, everyone.
Karma train? No, I don't. There is a VIP option. I've always told myself that, like, that's what I would do if I ever got quote-unquote big. Is I would, VIP status everyone who's been here from the beginning.
There's someone on this floor. Find them, please.
Yeah. Right there. Okay, scout the rest of the place first. No. Bruh. That's the other. Besides fighting, like, besides going through like 5 floors with the gold enemies that summon the Reaper faster.
Two of them, and they're shook up.
In addition to going through like 5 of those off screen, I found a shit ton of gold chests off screen. I mean, like at least 9 or 10. I don't know what the hell my off screen luck was, but it was kind of nuts. I think we have Nagaraja. Yeah, I think I have pretty much everything already ready for my social link mode. I think the only thing I don't have is I won't be able to see the full Arcana right now. I'm missing like one thing that I'm going to need relatively soon, but also by the time we get but by the time it's time to do that one, I'll have maxed out some other ones, so we'll have room. Not a worry. You love the new Jack Frost variant called And Janae, that's why you're not a mod anymore. Thank you for spoiling that for me. Somebody mentioned that name the other day in regards to SMT5 or Vengeance or whatever. They did not clarify what it was. I probably should have pieced together sooner from just the name, but thanks. I was trying to stay blind for that. I still am staying as blind for that as possible, but much appreciated. I repeat, I'm sorry. Janae, I'm sorry too, but that right there is why you're not a mod anymore. Because you are consistently kind of part of the problem, my guy. Better that than story stuff. But just god fucking damn it. Oh god, this again. Yeah, in addition, I also probably ran into like 5 Reaper floors off screen.
Search the area.
This block is cursed.
Ooh, I found some money. Ooh, I found some money.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Everybody, please regroup.
Yeah, luckily this one's super short. God damn. And a lot of money. Yeah, luckily all the floors after the floor bosses before we hit blockades are always pretty barren. So Reaper floors right now are not a huge deal. But yeah, friendly reminder. I am buying SMT Double V. I already pre-ordered it. I got lucky and got the price error on Amazon. So I'm only paying like $50 for it. I'm going into that completely blind. I did not even watch the initial reveal trailer. I saw that it got leaked ahead of time and became aware that it was happening. I have not watched any trailers for it. I don't plan on watching any trailers for it. The only information I didn't even watch this. I read it secondhand after it came out. The only information I am privy to with that game is the developer interview afterwards, where they basically admitted that they fucked up with the vanilla version.
I summon you.
And now that Nahabiho is a thing that exists apparently.
Enemy defeated. Persona.
That is the beginning of an end of my knowledge. I want to keep it that way. We got Dominion. It would be foolish not to take advantage of a 6-wand experience on red enemies. I have not watched the Joker the Joker 2 trailer. Again, it's very possible it'll be a fine film. I don't think I'm interested. I think just on principle. It's like, I like the first movie for a very specific reason.
There are 2 of them.
And it seems like the sequel is not that.
One more. You're all so powerful.
It quite frankly feels like a movie that should not have gotten a sequel, but hey. If it's fun in its own right, I'm happy for people, but meh. I don't think it's something I'm gonna bother with. Missed the table, Gamerick. It was a bitch. It wasn't even hard. It genuinely wasn't, because I think I might be a little over-leveled now, if anything. It genuinely was not even hard. It just kept getting lucky. It kept fucking getting off the fear on people. It also kept dodging my mind-charged Zeodines. You love how people just never learn their lesson. Just because something is good doesn't mean you should keep asking for more of it. Pretty much. I see you've attained the 6-soul document from Chaiza. Very impressive. You've met the deadline as well. Slowly but surely, you're digging away at finding a hidden truth that most humans will never be aware of. What does the world look like from your eyes? I'm sure it looks different from before. The power of knowledge can alter your perceptions. Please, take this as your reward. Yep, exactly. Sometimes things can just end. And I think that's perfectly fine, especially if they end on a good note. That is likewise why I'm not watching the new Futurama. Yeah, you're both, much shittier versions. We are only keeping you because of, because we're going into hangout mode. Alright. Alrighty, we are done here. We have 1,000,000 yen. We should be fine. We should be good for a hot minute. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, how's it going? I'm on fire! Huh, that's great, same here. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, huh? Now it's time for lunch! Going to the student council meeting, I have an announcement to make about the smoking incident. You know what? I do believe we will. Well, I hope you decide to come. Excuse me. Hidetoshi's under a lot of pressure. Let's help him out with that. Kotone-sama, fashion club. I'm not sure yet. I cannot make the kimono without you. So I didn't use my Deathbound Grimkala. I did. I did use it. It just got outclassed very fast. Unfortunately. I might get it back. I might get it back when I have the money and like try to pass it down, like have somebody else carry its torch. Try and maybe combine it with something with power charge. If it didn't already have power charge, I forget. But yeah, I did use it a little bit in my ascent. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I probably should have kept it to try and use it at least a little bit on screen. I did use it getting to the floor boss, though. Take my word for it. Alrighty. I did get the quest done. Yeah, that we did go ahead and knock out. I got Nagaraja! Chihiro's the only one here. Because she's the only one we have a sprite for.
Kotane-san, today's meeting was cancelled. What happened to Hidetoshi-san?
What do you mean?
Just now, a teacher called him to the office. The teacher seemed really upset.
What could have happened? I decided to go to the office. Gekkoukan High School, office hallway. Here's someone yelling inside the office. Don't be so stubborn, just put her name on the list. Oh. Kotone-kun was chosen by the president to be in the student council. She's very responsible. That's why I don't consider her a suspect. Also, you know, it was in the boys' bathroom, right? We probably should have altered this social link somehow. You hear a teacher and Hidetoshi talking. There are witnesses who saw her wandering the streets at midnight. She went outside late. That means she's stuck into the boys' bathroom to smoke. A high school girl wandering the streets at night, there's only one explanation for that, isn't there? Even in the mail campaign, this would be a fucking stretch. This person was seen out late at night. Therefore, they are also a smoker. I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules. I don't doubt that they were witnesses, but I believe in Kotone-chan, so I'm not adding her to the list of suspects. Besides, I thought we were talking about the smoker. We are, apparently. My god, you're right! She's a prostitute! Wait, what? Your accusations of bad behavior, are you trying to slander her? What exactly do you intend to do What exactly do you intend to do to her using this list? In the end, you're just an adolescent interested in girls too, huh? I never thought you'd fall for a girl. Forget about our deal. If you'll excuse me then. Why is every teacher at the school a piece of shit? Not every. But like, dear God, that Ikoda guy trying to cover up Fuka's disappearance. Slash the bullying that preceded it. Whoever the fuck that asshole is, good God. Again, fucking Yasogami, the only good high school in Persona. You were listening? Awkward. Is Hida dateable? I wish. I would unironically have considered it if he was, but sadly no. I was gonna say, I'm sad I can't say this, but this is the correct answer, and I didn't get why, but like, oh yeah, of course he defended me. Why would I be surprised that he defended me? This is also kind of stupid, though. I'm the culprit! I know, you don't have to tell me. That teacher thinks it was you. Did he really pass his certification exam? Don't worry, Kotone-kun, even if the whole school turns on me, I won't sell you out. You feel a strong sense of friendship from Hidetoshi. Your relationship is stronger now. Friendship. And nothing more. Sag. Be careful of that teacher. You don't seem to realize why he's got his eye on you. If something happens, call me. See ya, Kotone-kun. Brah.
Where have you been?
Next Sunday is the most likely. It's nothing to worry about, though. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Well, you can count on me.
Wait a minute, is it me or does Iori actually sound serious for a change?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Come on, man. He always puts in work. When the chips are really down. Pretty upstanding guy, all things considered. Hidetoshi? Oh yeah, no, he's awesome. Guess he's too gay for Kotone or something. He's too gay. You.
Shinjiro seems to be thinking about something. Does the old pocket watch you found at the police station belong to him?
Will you show it to him? Absolutely. That's... Hey, come with me, okay?
Since you have Dionysus, get even closer. Spend the evening with Shinji? Absolutely.
Oh, thanks.
Naganaki Shrine. It's a quiet night with no one around.
Where'd you find this?
Voice acting. Told him it had been taken. Yeah, it had been taken to the police station and that you claimed it.
Oh, I see. I thought I'd be fine if I never saw this again.
but I never imagined that you, of all people, would bring it to me.
Brooke looking at the solar eclipse snow.
This isn't really to pay you back, but I want you to have this. I was hesitating about if I should give it to you or not.
Leather watch?
I thought it'd look good on you.
Ooh! Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna question it. Watches are practical, especially in 2006. Shinjiro looks down at his feet for a long time.
Look after Aki.
What does that mean?
You know he's an idiot.
Yeah, but what does that
You
mean?
remember the story about the first fight we ever had? It was because I stole a doll from a toy store. Aki's sister couldn't make any friends. I stole it because I thought it'd make her happy. Aki found out about it, and he beat the crap out of me. And he was crying the whole time. Afterwards, we both went back to the store to return it, and to apologize for what I did. The toy store's owner smacked us both. He hasn't changed at all from back then. He's stupid, honest, proud, kind, and a crybaby. That's why someone needs to be by his side.
What about you?
Of course, I'm gonna stick with him. I ain't worried at all because I know you're with him. I'm leaving the rest to you.
That's a strong sense of trust from Shinjiro. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the moon arcana hath been set free. Bestow upon thee the ability to create Sandal fog.
The wind's starting to pick up. I kind of want to stay here a little longer if we can, but aren't you cold? Hey, you're gonna catch something. Come here.
Oh, my!
You and Shinjiro talk about various things late into the night. My Shinji! Inappropriate music! Girl rotting in bed. Girl sounds such a fail girl. I miss Maya. Maya's so good. Overhear a conversation. Have to wear winter wear from now on. It's so heavy. It's so heavy my shoulders hurt. But I looked in the pocket and I found it lost possession. My shoulders hurt too. Plus I hear weird voices and I've got a headache.
Possession?
It's 9/10 the law. I finally get to tell you about Masamune Date Day. I couldn't sleep a wink last night. I was so excited. Let's get started. We'll begin with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. Feel tired? Close your eyes. Absolutely not. We need to get smart. Age 15, Masamune Date emerged victorious on this very first battle. He began to rise to power and, we're out of time. What's your next class? Composition? I'll have to talk to Miss Toriumi later. I better bring some cake. Anyway, let's continue. Now it's time for lunch.
Katone-chan, fancy meeting you here. Committee meeting later. You in?
I plan on it. Wow, wow, mama. Wow, 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 mama. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 mama. Wow, 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 mama. Wow, 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 mama. Wow, wow, wow. Terrible.
Oh, Katone-chan.
Oh, isn't today another item I need? Let me go right ahead and make sure before I do anything else. Okay, I have to talk to Aigis tonight, yeah. We're good.
Hey, Katone-chan, there's a committee meeting today. Can you come?
I have Karama Tengu.
Really, I'm glad. I'm so glad you have Karama Tengu.
Some students are making use of the library, but they keep their distance from Sayori. Like a bunch of bitches!
Hey, Katone-chan, would it be okay if I asked you to take care of the counter by yourself? There aren't many people here today, and it seems like nobody wants to be checking out their books anyway, so... I'll go put the book returns back on the shelves.
Is she the one who was in that magazine? You hung out with her, seriously? She'll do anything you ask. It's not like she can't say no. It's like she can't say no even.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of him! No, it's not going to change anything. I was the fool. But thanks, Katone-chan. I'm really happy you're willing to stand up for someone like me. Everything about that article is a lie. All those things about me having sex and seducing boys and acting superior. I don't care how other people see me, but I want you to know that.
I believe you.
Thank you. As long as you understand, I don't need anything else.
Even though she says she doesn't care, is that really the truth? Being lied about, having nasty rumors spread about her, and now transferring to another school after all this. Seems like nothing more than confessing to all the lies being said. Let's clear the air.
Huh? But how?
Make them see the truth.
But how can I do that to everyone?
This is an announcement. The cup is full of coffee. I repeat, the cup is full of coffee. Also, Takao Yamaguchi of Class 1E, we have found your lost property.
The school announcements? That's it!
I've come up with a new recipe! What? I don't understand that reference. The broadcast? But I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
Katone-chan, I don't want people to think the wrong things about me. I want them all to be my friends. I always thought that. If you'll be by my side, then I'll do it.
So it looks like she's about to cry. There's no one in the PA room.
My heart's pounding. Look, my hands are cold.
Faster, hold her hand! Hold her hand!
Katone-chan, I'll do my best. I need to do this. Running away won't help.
Sayori seems to be trying to encourage herself.
I didn't know that speaking from the heart was this terrifying, but I remember something. It feels good when your feelings match your words. I've heard that before, but I've never believed it. You're the one who made me feel that way before. I'm going to do this because you believe in me.
We eventually begin to hear Sayori's voice over the intercom.
This is Sayori Hasegawa of Class 2C. There's something I'd like to say. Everything in that magazine article is a lie. I never said anything to any journalist. That picture is of me. I didn't know how it would be used, and I deeply regret not considering that when I agreed to let it be taken.
Hey, Hasegawa!
Are you a part of this, Shiomi? How disrespectful do you have to be to hijack the school broadcast to pull a stunt like this? Hasegawa, stop this at once! It's towards the door of the broadcast room, but you nonchalantly get in his way, like a boss! Shiomi? Now look how wonderful Miss Toriumi's students are. What? Miss Onishi, isn't Hasegawa one of your students? Her behavior must be caused by your teaching ability. Is she saying anything that isn't true? If I recall, the one who tried to cover up the truth about that was... Don't you stop pulling reason on me! Oh, you science majors! You stupid science majors and your facts! And truths! And non-bullshit! I hate you! I look down on all of you! What? Kick him.
I love this school. The teachers are kind but strict, and I have a friend who believes in me. I'm very sorry I caused all of you students and faculty any trouble. I really am sorry from the bottom of my heart.
What's with this announcement? What's going... Is this going out all over?
Maybe Sayori-san joined the drama club.
People are gathering around the broadcast room. Everyone get lost! Everybody, if you stay here, I'm going to begin handing out homework. Run away!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't care if I get suspended or expelled because of this.
You wanted to prove your innocence, didn't you?
Yes. Everyone said so many terrible things about me, but I've never done anything wrong.
But was this really the correct way to go about it? It was my idea.
Kotone-chan, shh!
That makes this our problem. Mystery Coda, leave these students to us. What? Aren't you the one going on every day about how I should be taking on more duties as a teacher? I'd better see a report about this when it's over. Mystery Coda leaves. Xiaomi-san, write up a report about this for us. Something about how we all sat down, should have given this more thought, blah-de-blah-blah. Or should I do it? You seem to be letting her off rather easy. You don't plan to punish Miss Hasagawa, do you, Miss Onishi? What she did made me feel a lot better, too. I don't know how many times I've reprimanded my students for gossiping, but they just won't listen. You must have taken guts to stand up for yourself like this.
Oh, yes, but it's because Kotone-chan was with me.
See? All it takes is a good friend. Yes, you're the best teacher in the universe, Miss Toriumi. In this route, where you can't flirt with underage boys. Well then, you're free to go. I don't even want an essay out of you.
Thank you very much.
Scot-free. All according to Keikaku.
Sup, dude?
What the fuck was that PA announcement about?
Don't worry about it, girl stuff.
Shinji does indeed have a romance option. We will be showing that off. I'm trying to remember the exact specifics of it. I don't know if I can do the extra thingy with him. You already maxed out the link? Yes. But wait, there's more. Not tonight, though. Schedule says Ken tonight, actually. Yeah, he has Shinji's special. He has his normal rank 10, and then he has a bonus special event that we will show off tomorrow. We may have to reload a little bit because I forget the exact mechanics of like how it works. Because I don't think we want to date him, right? I kind of want to date him, but wait, I just we're not gonna pull the harem route. We want to pick one guy, and I do have someone else in mind. I am reading this right. Oh, I guess, duh.
I have oil, a large supply, in fact.
Go right ahead and cash that in, because I think the deadline was tomorrow. Cutting it a little close, aren't you? I guess. Oh, let me go sell some stuff. Let's see how much fucking money we have. We also get rewards for saving all those people. Ooh, even more money. Hell yeah. But yeah, like I said, I got 14 opulent coins off screen. Plus some pretty good weapons. Yeah, in addition, those all those, that's almost up for 3 whole personas, right? Which routes are we going for? The canon one or the canon one? Like I said, as far as like I'm okay with yeah. we won't get into it, but yeah. There are 2 romances in particular for FemC, and both of them might as well be canon. Shinji is one of them. Yeah, I got distracted. The floors, the Reaper floors, or the Gold Hand floors that would summon the Reaper faster. Like even when I got unlucky, and like drops didn't have the money the coins, you could also get like rank 8 weapons. So I just got a shit ton of good weapons to also sell, and also, like I said, I found a bunch of gold chests. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell was up last night, but I got absurdly lucky with a lot of drops. Look at that shit. Bruh. Woo! 5 whole personas, more like. Once again, we're finishing up a bunch of social links too, so like we're in good shape. Money will no longer be an issue going forward for the most part, I don't think. Machine oil, I see. So it's used to this is used when frying machinery. This distinct texture can be rather addictive once you get used to it. You may take this oil back with you. Would it be imposing if I asked you for some mech fries next time you come? Don't drink the oil, Theo. Railgun! I fucking love railguns! If only the option was actually real and Fess, yeah. Yeah, the other one is so canon that it should probably be canon with both genders. Daisojo, I don't think I can make him yet. I do want to make him. But I don't think we can yet. Okay, yeah, we don't need to accept anything else for now. I don't have any quests right now, very nice. All right. I'm quadruple checking because we need to make sure that we do the Shinji thing, if only to show it off. I'm not sure if we can commit to it or not, but we'll see. What's the matter, Katone-san? Got Dominion. All right, let's go. And is demolishing his calcium meal. He's thinking black on his wrist. What is this? Oh. Indian ink. From a calligraphy class. Don't worry about it. But I hate being dirty! Forgot I had homework. It was to write the name of something I like, but I couldn't think of anything. You didn't write anything? I wrote something. I wrote omelet and fried rice. Here's the Ken likes omelets and fried rice. Maybe I should make it for him sometime. Huh? You don't have to. You really are nice, Katone-san. Everyone else is too. Yukari-san bought me some ice cream the other day. She said she wanted to have some, but she didn't buy any for herself. And Junpei always gives me the toy that comes with the candy he buys, even though he only gets a piece of gum. He says he likes the gum better than the toy, but that can't be true. Everyone's so nice. Aww. I do like the continuity of Yukari and Ken, like, being cool with him. Like the fact that you can see them hanging out in the shrine even before he joins the team. There's no need to be so nice to me. That goes for you too, Kotone-san. Bruh. That's just how I am, dog. And you don't act like that because you think I need it? 6 years. We're only 6 years apart. 6 years between you and me. There's only so many ways I could say stop trying to grow up so fast. Eat your goddamn Happy Meal. There's something I'd like to ask you about. Actually, never mind. Never mind! I'm not tired anymore. I beg to differ. Coming to student council today? Probably not. That's okay. I do want to talk to you about something. I'd appreciate if you came, but excuse me. Next time, baby. Next time. Oh, it's you. What's up? Not much. What you doing? Heading back to my classroom. Breaks always seem so short. I'll see you later. What will you do after school? Starts with an R and ends with an EO. Con hi, Jin! You sweated out with the other members of the club.
Break's over. Don't forget to roll your shoulders before getting back in the game. Come on, no walking. Show some hustle. Rio's made such a sudden comeback. We should call her a Phoenix. Phoenix Rio. Why don't we just call her Renix? Wasaki sounds good too. Though it does sound like some kind of monster. If you don't stop flapping your jaws, my next serve is going straight in your face. Woohoo! Bring it on. I'll smack it right back at you. Everyone is talking more now than before, and they're all enjoying practice.
And all it took was Rio having terrible taste in men.
In the end, I realized Rio is just a teenage girl like the rest of us. Maybe we should ask her if she wants to join us on a group date, when it isn't during practice.
Yo, group date? Rio on a group date. I mean, better than going out with Kenji.
Not a good idea. She's gonna steal all the men away. Hey, you three, shut up before I make you do more squats.
Finished up practice and helped clean.
Did you see today? Everyone was trying really hard to keep the balls in the court. I really think everyone's committed to the team now. Well, no, I knew they were all committed to each other the whole time. I guess I only just now saw what we were missing. I didn't take time to see who exactly excelled in which positions. Kachone, from the looks of it, you're good at bringing a team together. You've really got an eye for details. Seriously, you're a much better leader than I am.
Oh. Are you going to quit the club? What prompted that? Thanks. Just take the compliment.
Let's keep doing our best.
Ria seems calm, as if she's matured a little recently. We are knocking these out. Boy, howdy.
All right, let's clean up fast and go home. Oh, I know, let's stop by Walk.
Abrupt music ending.
Oh, hey!
There'll be a full moon the day after tomorrow. Only 3 shadows left. We're almost done.
Probably should have saved a separate slot again, but whatever. That's fine. All right. Okay. All right, I forget exactly how this works, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to keep it or not, but we have to show this off. At the very least, we have to show this off. You. I'm okay. I feel better after our talk. Take care of them. I believe in you.
Stop saying things! Shinji, you're scaring me! I don't know what you're talking about, man!
You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Shinjiro. It doesn't seem that your relationship could get any closer than it is. Would you still like to spend time with him? Abso-fucking-lutely. Shouldn't you be with the others? I can't give you anything or do anything for you.
I want to be with you.
You can stare at me like that all day. I got nothing for you. Haven't you wasted enough time on me? What more do you want?
Wow, just cut straight to the quick, huh?
Oh, my!
Teehee. Teehee. I want to talk with you more.
Man, you're weird. You hungry? I'll make you something. Might as well talk and eat at the same time, right?
Shinjiro quickly prepares a midnight snack. You ate with him and chatted about random things. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay, I have to confess. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. That's the only thing I could have done going to that menu, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, that is good. That means I don't. That means I can. I mean, that's really not a whole lot of. That's not a whole lot of anything if I do that. If I don't confess. Conversations is very abrupt. It's just one little extra thing, but it's cool. It's cool that it's there, I guess. Let's try that. Let's try that again.
You can stare at me like that all day. I got nothing for you. Haven't you wasted enough time on me? What more do you want?
I love you.
Huh?
Got it!
Don't tease me like that.
Who's playing? You don't fucking believe me?
That's not it, but... I mean, why just blurt out something like that? Here, of all places.
I was trying to lead into it, man. The game wouldn't let me. I had to be blunt.
Can I go to your room?
What? You moron!
Did I fucking stutter?
I ain't a nice guy. I can't let you in my room. Don't you get it?
I know what I'm saying.
No way. It's not gonna happen. Look, you need to watch yourself. Don't bother with someone like me.
I still love you, senpai.
Idiot.
Baka. Made up excuses and basically forced your way in. Damn right I did! Shinjiro's room is practically empty, except for a bed and a desk.
So, happy now?
I mean, he's only been here, like, what, a month? That makes sense.
You're always pushing me around all the time. You're just gonna ignore what I want, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, two can play that game.
Oh my.
Shinjiro suddenly embraces you tightly.
This is your fault, you know. I'm all confused. You're all I can think about day and night. Damn it. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
Says who? Just let it happen, man.
You get it, right? Go back to your room. If you don't go now, you're not gonna get another chance.
I ain't going anywhere, bitch.
You're a real piece of work, you know that? Gee, I'm gonna make myself clear. I ain't holding back anymore.
Oh my.
Spend a long time with Shinjiro. Hey! You got an achievement for boinking. All right. As much as I love Shinji and love his romance route, I don't think we're gonna commit to that. For a couple of reasons that I'll get into when we get there.
We had sex! It's canon!
What do you think? What do you think the maximum Kino route is? Should I just? What do you think? What do you think is peak? What do you think is like the best way to go about this? Should we hang out with him and just have dinner with him like we did the first time? Should we confess? Should we confess but then just heed his warning and leave instead of have sex? What do you think we should do, Balin? It doesn't really matter, ultimately. Dinner sounds nice? Okay, yeah. We don't gotta go the excessive heartbreak route. We can just have dinner with him. Snag to tie stamp for an edit. You're gonna try and get it by late tomorrow. Confess but leave, but either is fine. Okay, let's just have a nice dinner with him. Nah, I want to be with you. You're the favorite.
You can stare at me like that all day. I got nothing for you.
You got quite a lot for me, but that was at a different
You
timeline.
wasted enough time on me. What more do you want? Man, you're weird. You hungry? I'll make you something. Might as well talk and eat at the same time, right?
Alrighty.
The lost seem to be growing in number.
Our party member rank 10's voiced in this game, or is it just Shinji? I think it might... I don't know for sure. I actually can't quite remember how it works, because I was very confused, actually, when Yukari's final social link was not voiced. I think it might just be the new male social links. Because I know Shinji's is. I'm 99% sure Akihiko's is. I don't know for sure if Ken's is? I don't know. And then I think Aigis is as well, but Aigis is special for reasons. She also doesn't have a social link. So I technically just spoiled that. Spoilers! At some point, Aigis will have a social link. Open mouth, insert foot. I wonder why. We know why. Full moon is coming.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you into battle.
Hope you guys haven't forgotten exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class doesn't do well, it'll be my fault, so y'all better study hard. Open to page 125, Younger Generations creating its own language in cyberspace. I'm no computer nerd. Yes, you are! Don't you fucking lie to me.
I've mastered Leet Speak you all use online. It's very useful.
Stay awake.
I even came up with my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or real sentences. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a government spy. Yeah, that's what I'll shoot for.
I like this story, Yumi. Don't remember knowledge taking this long? I don't know. Maybe because I have Gamrick, maybe it's because FemC has more nighttime social links. So that, like, once you were done with Tanaka and the monk, you basically got to just do nothing but binge knowledge or studying or whatever. I've had to balance things a little more. Maybe that's why? Gotta save at a separate slot just in case I ever decide I want to go back and properly romance Shinji on my own time. Good luck remember. I'll remember that. I'll remember it from that date, hopefully. Only 2 nights a week you can get knowledge from the Game House, but pretty much, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, no, I know Game House is day dependent, but like I said, you could study every night. So you know what I mean. That's all I could think of. That would make sense. All right, we are going to go say a little prayer for Fuka. Yeah, because like Gamrick pointed out last time, speaking of differences between male route and female route, Fuka is a lot harder to max out. What does this say earlier? But when you were a brat, you didn't know any better. You were down for the whole Miss Toriumi thing. A lot of people were. Again, I think she's a cool character, like just in the context of the main story, where she's just kind of a cool, understanding teacher. And then like the first half of her social link is pretty innocuous and harmless. But yeah, takes a turn real quick. I suppose since we didn't do anything special with Shinji, I could have also spent the night studying or something instead, but yeah. For the sake of having the schedule continue to match up and just showing off as much as I can, we kept it. Speaking of the arcade quiz, when I could study, I could study. I could be studying if I wanted to. But like I said, we still got nighttime social links to work on, so. It seems like, I don't know for sure because I'm not like paying that much attention to like what days of the week it is in game. But like as far as I can tell, the guide seems to think it's only worth trying to get knowledge up instead of social links if the arcade's open. That seems to be the pattern. Yo! Speak of the devil! We were just talking about how long it's taken. There we go. Yatta. We are now the perfect human being. Hell yeah. Getting late. I knew it couldn't be that much longer. I knew we had to be getting close. Can I at least order from Tanaka? Oh. How dare. How dare they not let me go shopping? Come on, man. Making a phone call to Sadaka would not consume any energy. How dare you. Dormitory command room. Fuka has summoned Lucia and is searching for the Shadow's position. Everyone's watching, but Shinjiro and Ken are nowhere to be found.
I've located the target. It's in the plaza in front of Iwatodai Station.
This will be the 10th. Only a few left. But let's worry about them one at a time.
Assuming they come one at a time. Just kidding.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed 2 of them.
It's not really a joke. I feel like more often than not we fought them in pairs.
Are you serious? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He just notified me that he'll meet up with you later. I didn't ask any questions.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules. It's okay. At least he's coming, right?
Hey, look who's talking! No. He's a big man. I'm sure he's got this covered.
Indeed. We can't wait for him.
I'm not gonna rag on Junpei. That's my boy.
Wait, Ken-kun isn't here either.
Hey, yo, Clever Stone.
Hey, Junpei. Go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
8 of them were in pairs, right?
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? That little shit is more trouble than he's worth.
All right, let's move out. This time, there are 2 enemies. We'll determine our formation once we arrive.
Let's go then.
Iwatodai strip mall. Two giant shadows appeared at the roundabout in front of the
There
station.
they are. This is the way we go to school. We've got to protect this place.
It seems like they've been waiting for us.
Where's Amada?
It wasn't in his room, so who knows? Damn it, Shinji, where are you?
I think we should hurry. They look like they're about to make their move.
All right, let's decide on a team and engage the enemy. Once it's decided, we'll head over immediately.
They're trying to take our burgers! Oh no! What a nightmare. We can't let them destroy the wok. We've been going there with Rio, our girl Rio, a lot. We gotta protect this place. It's very important. Also, you know, the old couple at the bookstore right next to them. But mostly the wok. What am I doing? I don't need to be looking at this. All my personas for the most part are god tier at this point. Alright, Mitsuru, Akihiko, and I guess? Sure. Oh, I remember which one this one is. This one's, fun?
Are you ready? Please be careful. The enemy!
I'll keep you informed. Please be careful.
Yeah, this one will be interesting.
I don't detect the fortune one anymore. The strength one must have done something. You can't attack it right now. Concentrate on the one whose arcana is strength.
Yeah, because I remember this one, but I don't remember this one.
I summon thee!
Good start. God, Akihiko is... His moveset is so crippled right now. He desperately needs some better moves. It's coming. The better moveset is coming. Yeah, I remember that part specifically, the one that requires timing. But yeah, again, I forget exactly how to deal with it, but we'll see. I'm sure I'll remember as we go through it.
Persona!
Swift Strike continues to be fucking worthless. There it is.
Roulette?
That's what I remember. Alright, see, yeah, I forget the timing. It's the problem. I want to say you want to stop it when it's like the opposite. Yeah? Yeah! Well, maybe. Oh, no, that's the enemies. Yep, okay, no. Yep. Alright. Also, even if that had been correct, that actually would not have helped me. Because I already buffed our attack. Alright, that's on me. I think I know the timing now.
Red is bad luck. I hope it doesn't come up.
That's the important part. Okay. That's completely on me. I misread it.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
I am too. Oh god, that's right. Nobody here has Mediarama. Ooh. Oh, mistakes were made. I have Media. I think I have regular Media, but I think I got rid of my thing with Mediarama. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Now that I know how Recarmdra works correctly in this game compared to SMT.
Watch out!
I know. We're fine.
Hang in there.
Granted, single target mid-level healing is kind of outdated at this point. That's kind of not good.
Don't overdo it.
Proceeding.
Brah! Okay, alright. Man, I might not know the timing after all. Ugh. Nope, okay.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! Persona!
You better not absorb anything.
Obey my command!
Don't overdo it.
Proceeding!
Oh boy. Ooh! Very close. Your timing was bad because of the Vita control secret. Damn. I mean, I'm not sure why the controls would be a problem because it's just hitting the X button, but I don't know. I've never owned a Vita, so I don't know what's up with that. Oh shit! Oh my god. I hate it! Oh, I hate that shit can't stack in this game. So bad.
Don't overdo it.
I had a feeling. I almost used Maraku Kaja instead. Just had a feeling that that was the correct thing to do.
Proceeding.
The good news is I think that thing's buff wears off too soon, so. Alright. Oh, I think that was way too early. Nope. Reload made stacks extra broken. What can you like extend the duration on top of having levels or something? Oh no, okay, no. That's not new to reload, no. That's not new to reload. That is just oh wait, no, okay, wait, no, I took me a second to realize what you were saying. Yeah, no, okay, no, that is new, yeah. Yeah, that is OD.
Don't overdo it.
Proceeding.
Ooh, is that them or me? Oh, it's right in the middle. Okay, woo! Barely. Woo! Do not kill Igus.
Igus is in trouble.
Yeah, fuck you too. Okay. I was gonna be pissed if I also didn't have anything with Recar on it, but I was 99% sure I did. Thank God. Yeah, sorry this is so slow. I brought in a suboptimal team on top of being a dipshit and not having a persona with tier 2 spread healing. We need to do some damage. We were at a standstill. I feel like this. I swear I'm probably imagining things. I swear this thing also keeps healing on top of everything else. I don't think it is, but it feels like it. No, I think it's just slow. Just a slow ass fight. Once again, cutting it close. Ooh. Yeah, no. Like, I knew it wasn't healing because I haven't seen it use heal, like, at all. But nonetheless, for some reason, I just keep looking at it and feel like I keep looking at its health bar and feeling like it has more than the last time I looked.
Providing support.
What is my highest stat period? Probably that guy's magic. Yeah, definitely. Definitely Dionysus.
I summon you. Obey my command.
Yeah, damn right you can. But I'm more than a little pissed if that had actually managed to hit. Finally! Finally got more than one goddamn hit off with Aegis' multi-strike moves. Because the Portuguese can't use all attack. Oh no, I know. No, I remembered that much.
Obey my command!
Yeah, fucking the fact that his only physical skill is still Sonic Punch is really fucked up, actually. They did Akihiko very dirty. Oh. Why are you giving me this one again? This is useless to me right now. Is it literally... Does he not learn any new physical skills once his persona evolves? Wow, damn. Man, somebody hated Akihiko.
Akihiko-senpai isn't thinking straight.
Nope. Not putting up with that.
Providing support.
He just gets Fistmaster to boost normal attacks. Is that what it is? Okay. I was like, I distinctly remembered using him more for physical stuff than his magic, because his magic stat's not great. I know that. And we can just wait for the roulette wheel to get our attack buff back.
The enemy's tired. Finish it off.
Obey my command!
Working on it, Tuka. I don't want it to be enraged. It being enraged should be a little too risky. Were I willing to be a little riskier, I had a moment where I was like, man, what if I... Oh.
Locking on. To an unexpected turn of events. Aegis is still charmed.
Yeah, I should have known better. That was on me. I was like, oh right, it can still attack in that state. Do I have anything with Maypatra? Probably not. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Just use an item. Oh wait, that doesn't count. That's right. Fuck. Who's next? Gotta go in order. Mitsuru.
Here.
You have my gratitude.
Yeah, I definitely don't have anyone with Charm D still. Unfortunately.
Here.
Here.
Kill it! God damn it! That does not do any damage. Like, it's better than nothing, but god damn. Paralyzed with feel, you bet your sweet bippy you are. Please. I'm once again making these fights way harder than they need to be.
That didn't take it out?
Oh, I didn't even get a second hit? Is this part of the gimmick? I forget. Like, was it supposed to die there, but it has to hang on to fortune can do shit? I don't remember. Yeah, I know we can't all out attack. Okay, yeah, there's a gimmick. No, I mean, Aigis didn't get to go again. She crit, so she could have gotten another turn. She should have gotten another turn, rather. Okay, no, all right. Indeed, just beefy. Still don't know why Aigis didn't get a second turn.
I detect fortune again. So you
Doesn't
can
explain
attack
that one,
now.
but hey. Because it wasn't knocked down? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh God, I swear to God, I keep scaring myself thinking I fucked it up. Alright. We're gonna get the Mind Charge combo going. Heal everyone up and then hopefully get a... Hoping for a debuff on the wheel. I would like to buff our attack before we do that. Yo, Blanco, how you doing? Perfect. Ooh, stop cutting it so close. It's not bad, Blanco. It's not bad. You just have to learn the timing, and also not be an idiot like me and bring in somebody with multi-target mid healing. But yeah, we're past the hardest part. We killed his friend. So all he's gonna do is keep doing the wheel, I'm pretty sure. And since we more or less have the timing since we more or less have the timing mastered, it ain't doing nothing. Never mind. I genuinely thought he would just keep doing the wheel. That's on me. Oh, thank God, thank God, thank God I have resist wind on this guy. That could have been very bad, holy shit.
Nice timing.
I summon thee.
Yeah, get that down too, if you're gonna start actually attacking. There's the wheel.
That's just not right.
I remember this. I remember this shit. What a bitch. We good? Yeah! Fuck you! I know your weakness, bitch. Master of video games. Master of timing puzzles. You think you gonna get me with that shit? I know your pattern, bitch. Am I still mind charged? No, my attack's just buffed. No, I can't, like, this is a little frustrating, but, like, again, literally all you have to do is figure out the timing. You feel like the blue was smaller and faster? I couldn't tell you. Once you figure out the timing, the threat is neutralized. Not to say get good. I'm not gonna say get good, because, like, I could see the problem, absolutely, but, like, genuinely, so long as you can figure out the timing, he's not bad. We have fought floor bosses harder than this guy. The fact that even I actually vaguely remember the timing, it's like, okay, yeah, just hit it when it's on the opposite side. Like, come on. Because I don't usually remember jack shit. The only other thing I can see is I definitely have distinct memories of, like, the first time I played it. Like, I think early on, like, I learned the rules with the increases and the decreases, but, like, I think I kept getting mixed up about the blue and red. Because, like, since we had buffs and debuffs, I thought there were moments where I thought, like, it was the opposite. Where it's like, oh no, well, this one's a debuff, so I don't want that. So I should land on the red one for this, right? And no. Just always go for blue. Blue is your friend. This game's theme color. Just stick with it. You gonna do it again? No.
He's like, oh shit, that didn't work. We won't do that again.
I think the reason, for the record, and once again, I have not fucked up since the first turn, and it's only because I forgot about, I didn't even notice the red and blue, I forgot about that part. The only reason I've even been cutting it close since then is because I keep forgetting that the pin is a little off center. Like, I keep kind of visualizing the opposite from, like, head on in the middle. It's not, it is slightly more to the left. That's the only reason I even keep cutting it as close as I do. Very nice. Big dick damage.
Obey my command.
Let's go.
Sit your ass back down. Very nice.
Commence with an all-out attack.
Oh, if we could actually finish it with it all out, yo.
Fatal strike.
Come on. Show me the skull! Oh, we don't get it. We don't get the skull for full moon bosses. Boo! I earned that. I earned that skull smoke. So much power! Regenerate too, very nice. I'm never gonna use this. I always tell myself, maybe one day it'll have a use, but there never is. Heat Wave. Don't think that's terribly useful on you. I don't know why you had that card, but whatever. Oh my god, that Elite Four art as the Paldea region characters, that's cute. Larry Wapafat. Terrible.
Good job, everyone.
You got an achievement.
Man, talk about exhausting.
This time, those two who call themselves Strega did not interfere.
It must be because we have Chidori. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. But what happened to Shinjiro-senpai and Ken?
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned, so he went home.
Yamagishi, where are those two?
I'm sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm, and then go from there. Akihiko, are
what's
you
wrong?
listening?
What's the big deal?
Today is October 4th, huh?
And?
Just go back without me. I'm gonna go look for them for a while.
Senpai? What's wrong?
Akihiko.
Mitsuru really should know. Then again, Mitsuru's kind of dumb sometimes. Affectionate. I mean that affectionately. Meanwhile, in the Yaoi back alley...
You came. I'm surprised you abandoned the operation.
You're one to talk, kid.
Do you know why I asked you to meet me here? 2 years ago today, October 4th.
You came to Shiki Inoue.
That was the day my mom died here.
Oh.
They called it an accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. You murdered her! Since then, it's been one bad thing after another. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go.
Yeah, how dare other people be considerate? Wait.
What's the point in living? I even thought about killing myself, but Mom wouldn't have wanted that.
That's why he's so good at eating his own gun in his attack animation.
That's why I decided that I had to find her killer. You!
Oh.
You said once that you wanted to forget what happened on that day. So when I found out it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is watching over me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Bruh. Meanwhile, back at the ranch...
Huh? No one's here.
Anyway, why was Akihiko-san acting so weird? What's so special about October 4th?
October the 4th. That's right.
There we go. See, it just takes her a little longer.
I was so caught up in the operation that I didn't realize it. This is the day Amata's mother was killed.
You serious?
Yamagishi, I need you to find the two of them immediately. There's a good chance that they're together. Akihiko must have already realized that.
I understand.
Fukusama and Lucia began scanning.
What's going on?
Although her death was officially listed as an accident, we're the ones who killed Amata's mother.
What?
It was 2 years ago, when we were pursuing an unusual shadow that had escaped into the city. We were in a residential area, but the shadow was all we were thinking about. Aragaki was still new, and he momentarily lost control of his power. Unfortunately, there was a casualty.
Bruh.
Amata's mother.
No way. Are you shitting me?
Then Tekken-kun senpai is...
Amata volunteered to join us. But now that I think about it...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together, and another Persona user is nearby.
Akihiko?
No, it's a member of Strega.
That's not good.
It's an absolute nightmare.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her!
Okay.
Do it. I won't stop you.
Bruh.
You're right. I wanted to forget. That's why I left the group and tried to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. And now I find myself here, the last place I want to be. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But let me give you one warning.
Warning?
If you decide to take my life, you'll end up like me. Just remember that.
Is that supposed to change my mind?
Nope. Just let you make an informed decision.
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's a load of crap!
He is correct. There is no reason for him to feel regret. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
Wait, you're a badass who all the chicks love. Why? Why wouldn't I want to be you? Chicks love edgy murderers.
What do you want?
No.
The loss of Chidori has posed a bit of a challenge for us. But we cannot simply ignore your meddling.
I won't hesitate, bitch! Takaya took out a gun?
You bastard.
He looks very silly holding it in his artwork.
Do not fear. This life is but a stepping stone.
I wish I could hide the text box. I'd like a clean picture of him with his stupid gun.
Salvation shall be yours.
What?
Shinjiro, step between Ken and Takaya.
Why? Trying to protect your would-be murderer? You cannot defy fate. Whether or not it comes at this boy's hand, you will die tonight.
What's he talking about?
Garbage day! He really was just there the whole time with a bowl of popcorn, right?
You've been taking those pills for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit.
Listen to your body. You know it to be true.
What does he mean? You're going to die? No matter what I do?
Bruh.
That's not fair! All this time, I've been waiting for this!
The cause of death is not of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. After killing him, you were planning to join him, were you not?
No! Bruh.
Ken, don't.
Since you are both destined to perish, allow me to do the honors. A slight change in timing shouldn't matter too much.
Quietly pointed the gun at Shinjiro.
Go to hell.
No!
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is one like Chidori among you, is there not? This has enabled you to locate and defeat those we wish to protect. Now tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
There's no one.
I will fully admit I completely forgot about this plot point that they specifically wanted to take out our navigator. I don't think they really go anywhere with that idea.
Wait!
Not important right now.
It's me!
Bruh.
Is that true?
Yes. That's the only reason they let me join.
Ken, no! Ah!
Quiet. You had your chance.
It doesn't matter anymore. I'll never have my revenge. I have no reason to live.
I see. So you have achieved resolution. How enviable. Then you shall be first. Rest peacefully.
Aim the gun at the small child.
Mom. What? Huh?
Shinjiro stood in front of Ken, taking 2 bullets in the chest as a result.
What is the meaning of this? Why would you risk your life to save the child?
Ah! Shinjiro-san.
Shinji!
And now your comrades arrive. Is there any moment of joy they won't intrude upon?
The PSP can't handle anime, please understand.
Perhaps another time, then.
Shinji! Shinji, hey! Hang in there!
You see a blood-covered Shinjiro.
Shinjiro! Senpai!
Shinjiro-senpai!
No.
Ken. Why the long fate? Isn't this what you wanted? It's all right. Give yourself time. Let your anger be your strength. You're still just a kid, Ken. You got your whole life ahead of you. So don't waste it. Make it your own. Okay?
But
Aki, take care of him. I will.
Oh.
Don't cry.
Kotone.
This is how it should be.
No, it's not.
The hospital. We need to get him to the hospital.
Yes, let's waste no time.
Wait. Uh-oh. What?
It's the dark hour. Until it ends, the doctors won't be.
No. Then is he not gonna make it?
I don't know who voice acts Ken in this game, but they do a good job. By the time Shinjiro was taken to a hospital after the dark hour, he could no longer breathe on his own. Doctor's prognosis. Oh, no. Wait. What? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did I misremember a thing? You become tired? Yeah, no shit. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, you must still go to school today. Can we not? I don't want the inappropriate music to play, especially when I...
Can I talk to you for a moment?
I fucked up! So, the whole reason I didn't want to get the extra, I thought that it was, I thought that it was specifically, dating him or romancing him that triggered this. It is in fact his rank 10, which makes sense, Now that I stop and look back, it makes sense because I remembered what the excuse for him being alive is. Yeah, I I thought you could still max his rank out. You just couldn't romance him. I was wrong. It is just maxing it out. That is very, very unfortunate. I don't know what to do about that. Ooh. I don't feel like redoing that boss fight, and you know what? I don't like the idea of not having my party rat maxed out, negatively affecting the story, be damned. Shinji's dead. Shinji is, how dare I stop him from dying, right? I know, I'm so awful. It ruins the themes of this game or something. One character is comatose instead of dead. How awful. It doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, I know it bothers a lot of other people, so that's why I was planning to, like I said, not romance him and keep the canon. I'll treat that as being canon. I'm going to just ignore any text that says otherwise. But yeah, in case it weren't bleedingly obvious from anybody playing along or watching this for the first time, yeah, Shinjiro dies there. In the male route, he obviously has no social link. There's nothing you can do. He passes there, and obviously in the female route, if you max out his social, I thought it was romancing him. I could have sworn romancing him was the trigger, but my mistake. I do apologize for that, because I intended to play this game a very specific way, in terms of like the overall narrative, but ran into a slight hiccup there. I'll probably just pretend he's dead, because quite frankly, it does still work better. But it also does not bother me enough. Just any sequences coming up. Replace comatose with dead, and replace hospitals with funeral services. It does not bother me personally enough to bother reloading. It is a major point of contention with people who dislike the female route, and I get why. But ultimately, people can fucking play however they want, myself included. Anyway, what's up, Mitsuru?
Oh, sure.
A parallel alternate showed up and took his place. Someone did the free thing. Or the tree thing, easy. Yeah. Yeah, we pulled an auto-apocalypse and found the one timeline where Shinji at least has a chance at surviving one day.
When you get back today, please meet me in the lounge. You know what it's regarding.
Yeah, I can figure that one out.
Yeah.
I should show the Fest version on YouTube. I don't care about the Fest. Fest has anime cutscenes. I'm happy for people who prefer that version. They're not very well animated. If you actually want to watch that scene done well, watch the Persona 3 movies, quite frankly. That is the actual best version of that scene. The anime cutscenes in Fest are not good. They are animated in like 2 frames per second, and the art style looks very weird. A lot of the characters look completely different than they look in the actual in-game portraits.
I don't expect you to have collected your thoughts. In fact, I'm still at a loss myself. I'll see you then.
Sorry for all that cleanup. It is about Ken. Yeah, sorry for all that technical cleanup, but like, yeah, just I don't feel like redoing that boss. I could end the stream early and redo it off screen or whatever, but just it does not bug me personally enough. If it bugs you, cool.
This'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Hey, let's go home together today.
Yeah. Meanwhile, at the funeral service. This is a funeral service. There is no hospital room on screen.
Yo.
But I couldn't view Sandalphon! Sandalphon, man! I had to get my man Sandalphon. Nah, like I said, I do wish it were tied to the romance instead of the pocket watch. Again, it makes sense since the canonical explanation for him living is that the pocket watch blocked some of the bullets. Or at least, like, one of the bullets, so that the damage wasn't quite as extensive. Like, that's the canonical explanation. So it makes sense that all it takes is getting his rank 10. But I really do wish it didn't, because I hate the idea, like, spoiler alert. These games always do the cool thing where, like, all of your max social links will kind of, like, cameo in the ending to cheer you on in the final battle, spiritually or otherwise. And I hate the idea of him not being there. So, sorry, fuck it.
You look pretty good. So how long are you gonna lie around sleeping there?
I can't pretend he's dead if he keeps talking like this. Akihiko, stop pretending your best friend's still alive and get your and do the thing.
I had the usual for lunch. Ramen tastes a lot better when you're cutting class. Make sure you invite me next time. Say something, will ya? Why are you always like that? You're so stubborn. Put yourself in my shoes for a change.
This is still perfectly effective in my opinion, but whatever.
You think it's the other way around, huh? I guess you're right. I was too obsessed with power. Ever since I lost Miki, that's all I've cared about.
Pretending he's alive is actually that he's actually that is more fucked up than you think. Yeah, yeah.
I thought that if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now look at you. What am I supposed to do if I lose you too?
I was gonna say a lot of his dialogue is actually the same. Like they're obviously they're changing they're changing anything that like specifically regards him as not being here anymore. But like a lot of it is actually the same. I have played 99.9% of the male route. I just didn't finish it because I realized I didn't care. But like I have played most of it at least once, and I did remember that a lot of this was actually the same.
Shinji,
surprisingly.
Don't leave me behind. You can hear me, can't you? Wake up!
Yeah, that's obviously that's not there.
Snap out of it, Shinji.
Eventually, Akihiko stood up.
Yeah, I know. Crying won't change anything, will it? All right, Shinji. You watch from here. I still have things to do, right?
The resolution in Akihiko's heart has awakened a new persona. One that doesn't look completely ridiculous. We lost the cook. Now we gotta lose the cook. Polydeuces has given rise to Caesar. Do I want to watch the reload version? Hell no.
I know that much.
Do I want to see anything more of reload I've already seen? Do I want to stab myself in the face with a soldering iron? Yes, but not because of that.
I can't carry this guilt forever. I'm getting tired of it.
I'm sure Kagi did fine. Cannot stress enough, big fan. He's one of the few cast changes. He's one of the few new cast members I'm okay with. Because he did his own thing. But also, no thank you. Not without getting paid first, pretty much. Everyone's here except Ken. I can't imagine why he'd want to skip out on this.
We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman.
Yeah, where the fuck was he during all that mess?
Aigis, bring Amada here.
Understood. It's my fault. When Shinjiro-senpai told me he'd be late, I thought it was strange, but I said nothing. If only I'd listened to my intuition.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Fuka.
It's not your fault. If anyone should have realized it, it should have been me.
Oh. She's kind I hate to say it, I cannot stress enough I do unironically love Mitsuru as a character a lot, but yeah. The fact that she didn't pick up on that immediately, like why all these people were acting weird. But it's again, Mitsuru can be kind of stupid sometimes. Again, I mean this purely affectionately. She has trouble picking up on social cues.
I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Don't you remember what Shinji said? This is how it should be. He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death head on.
This dialogue is almost certainly unchanged.
That's why from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
That's cool, man.
Senpai.
Allow me to report. Amada-san is not in his room.
Ruh-roh.
He's not?
There are indications that the window has been pried open.
He was a hell of a guy. He even faced becoming comatose head on. Just doesn't hit quite the same, huh?
Ken-kun!
Speaking of money, I should I forgot. I think that that waifu Starscream figure comes out this month.
Wait, Fuka, do you know where he is?
I should set a goal for that.
Well, no.
Try and actually keep my pre-order, maybe.
He can't just let him go off on his own, right?
So where do you plan on looking?
I don't know, but we have to find him. He must feel so alone.
Let's go look for him.
How? Where?
You, of all people, should understand.
Fuka.
You? What does that mean? What does that mean in regards to Yukari?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
What did you even mean by that? Why would Yukari in particular? Because of her dad? Question mark?
I'll let Ken do what he wants.
I have no idea what she meant by that. Fuka, are you high?
Bringing him back won't change anything. And we can't keep treating him like a kid.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how he's gonna live his life. The same goes for all of us.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, I could technically change that. I have a file from before we left the Dark Hour. I could go back and not do his social link, but, again, it's a lose-lose situation. Incredibly inappropriate music after everything we just witnessed. Good God. Terrible. Inappropriate music, Jinx. Oh no, oh, have we reached this point already? Have we reached this point already where nighttime becomes a dead zone and there's like nothing to do? Oh no. Oh dear. I thought this wasn't until way later. A dead zone? A dead zone. Alright, so let's go play Garlic Jr. in the arcade. A dead zone like Shinjiro! Punching bag, I think that's a strength one. Yeah, this is what I do. If there's any other efficient way to optimize time on nights like this where we can't do any social links, and then, I guess let me know. From the 4th block, Otaina Mitsuo. Sengoku Helm. Ah! Oh, we know who to talk to about that. Daisojo, still a ways off from making him. Not sure where to get that, but go ahead and mark it. Do I already have this? I do not. Oh yeah, just seeing those rubies is a reward. I meant to check something. I wanted to look at. I doubt I'll be able to do anything useful, but like I could not help but notice that I am maxed out on Malachites. which are usually used for making custom weapons. Don't know that I really want to commit to anything. I could make a gay bulge by getting rid of my cool Hane. I was hoping to pass on that power charge to somebody. I don't even know if gay bulge is any good. I have no idea what level weapon it is. I don't even know if I don't think I'm even getting rid of any. Like, I don't know. If anybody has any idea what I could do with 99 Malachites, let me know. Just happened to notice at some point that I'm maxed out on them. I'm like, I should probably try and do something with those. Again, I never bother with the crafting stuff in this game. Oh, there's a bunch. My fusion skills with them. Another thing I never really use. Ultimate damage to all foes. I don't know what that means. Alright, not gonna worry about it for now, though. Alright. Punching machine increases strength. Who's a strong man? I guess you? Oh, now my cold worsens because I'm tired without me even trying. I see how it is, game. Oh, Sengoku helmet. Right. See if we can go ahead and find that right now. Where would Mr. Ikoda be? Let me just look it up. I still have the guide open. Not Ikoda. I forget who the Sengoku guy is. Faculty office. Oh no, Mr. Ono, that's right. He's wearing a fine helmet. What's you, Katona? You have a question about my lecture? What are you staring at? My helm? Could it be that... Oh, this is really happening. Whoop! You've got a discerning eye, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? A historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. His story went on and on. Masamune has given this helm to a vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw his fate. I couldn't possibly part with it, but I could give you something else for my personal collection. Or with no connections to Masamune. Would that be alright? If you come to the faculty office tomorrow, you may be like, oh, okay. Oh, we have to go 2 days in a row. Alright. Okay. Alright, fine. Fair enough. Maybe not in a row, but at least 2 days. What's that sushi one? You can get the Inari Sushi key item at the Naganaki Shrine. Where... Hey, you there! So look, something happened? Have some sushi. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Easy clap. Completely lost my place. What are we doing today? Okay. Old people. In honor of our boy Shinji, let us hang out with the Arcana that technically actually matched his persona. The old people are not at school. Don't be silly, Nova. Don't be stupid. God, it's been so long I forget where they are. Don't mind me. Strip Mall. Strip Mall is where they are. I do have a Hierophant, right? Also, yeah, I was able to rescue Bunkichi. I don't know what would happen if you didn't save him. I guess that you would just never be able to max out the social link. That's very fucked. But luckily we saved him. We have flowers. Want to spend more time at the bookstore? Sure. Dear, you spelled it wrong. There are 2 Ks.
I know. Just forgot to write the second one. I feel bad for Katone-chan, all the people who have been campaigning to solve the tree. Campaigning to save the tree. Oh, speak of the devil. I'm writing a letter, something I haven't done in ages. But I can't remember how to spell half of these words. Am I finally losing it? I used to have an amazing vocabulary.
What's it for?
Sorry, but I can't let you see it. It's top secret.
Yeah, at least you're having fun. We'll tell you when the time comes, Kotone-chan.
Well, aren't you curious?
The suspense is
Killing me! Not literally, though. That was a bad joke.
We're just as excited. Your enthusiasm is contagious, Kotone-chan. Look at my wife. She's as giddy as a schoolgirl.
Seems Bunkichi and Mitsuko are counting on you. Your relationship is stronger now.
Hope you can clean up the store before you come back next time.
So I had to go back to the dorm. Bye, Grandma and Grandpa. Nani?
Hello, this is Theodore. I sense a deep power within Tartarus. It seems the path that was once blocked is now open. Please be careful. Have a nice day.
I thought he was gonna tell me more people fell in, like, immediately. Meanwhile, in the Yowie Alley, Ken is crouching in the shadows. Kid, you gotta stop hanging out in the place called Yowie Alley.
You look half dead. What are you doing here?
When Mom died protecting me, no one would believe the real reason for her death. To this day, it's still on file as an unexplained accident. That's why I wanted to make it clear. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he was the victim of some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth, just like with Mom. And once again, I'll be left behind.
You've been left behind twice. Did you ever think there might be some meaning in that? I'm not here to drag you back. You can stay in this place until you die if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
He's right.
Ken turned away from Akihiko as he left.
I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I was consumed by hatred. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away.
Walk tall.
Walk tall, my son.
I won't run away. I swear that I won't run anymore.
I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away.
Shinjiro-san, I'll see it through to the end. So you don't need to worry.
What a good bean. Resolution in Ken's heart has awakened a new persona. No, not Happy Fun Wheel. Nemesis has given rise to Kala Nemi. I don't think this will. I like Happy Fun Wheel better. I don't know, man.
I'll be okay now, Mom. Goodbye.
Oh. Kaleidoscope. I don't know. Apparently it was a hot take when I mentioned it yesterday, but like, I don't know. I actually like his starting persona significantly more. I think it's fun. Everyone's here except Ken and Akihiko back at the door.
It's already been a day.
Yes, it has.
Ken needs to talk to Akechi, Justice learning from Justice. It really is fucked up how much better Ken approaches his adversities in life compared to Goro, right? Despite being a fucking child, he just handles deals with the hand he's been dealt so much better and more maturely. Even with the one homicide attempt on his record with Shinjiro. Does not make either of them a bad character. It goes to show how much of a fucking idiot Goro is at heart. And how mature Ken actually is, conversely. The Chad Ken. I saw a shitpost about that the other day. Like, comparing the two set to, like, fucking dramatic-ass music. I'll have to find it again. Some people do hate Ken. I have definitely seen some people give Ken shit since he more or less is the, at fault for Shinji dying. Like, yes, Takaya pulls the trigger, but, like, obviously, had he not sought that route, they probably wouldn't have ended up in that alley on that night in the first place, but, I think it's unfounded. Again, he's a child. He's approaching a very complicated subject in a very childish way. Ultimately, he's clearly not actually up to the task, because even before Takaya shows up, he hesitates on actually doing anything. Just, it's a fucked up situation. I see no reason to shit on the small child for his role in it.
So, where's Akihiko-san?
I'm trying to find it again. It wasn't that long ago I retweeted it. I'm scrolling back right now in the background.
He said to leave Ken-kun alone, but I don't know. Maybe we should look for him.
What's your opinion?
We should do something.
You think so too? Well, he is still a kid.
I can't wait any longer. I'm going right now to...
The second we try to do something.
Oh, Ken-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, are you able to fight?
Yes. I won't run off again.
I found it. It was back further than I thought, but I found it. I'm posting this in live stream chat right now.
You sure?
Yes.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't make us worry like that, okay?
All right, I'll talk to the chairman. Get some rest.
Yes.
Eh? Imagine growing as a person from your mistakes. That's just crazy. Alright. Another free time, god damn it. Wow, we really are already at this point. Frustrating. Alright, what random stat boost can we get tonight? Mole Whackers? I forget what Mole Whackers is. I would guess agility, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, agility. Okay. It's not gonna matter. None of these personas are gonna make it to endgame, and I don't think it's like certain other games where, what's it called? Bruh. Holy shit, that's savage. I wonder, I'm now curious. I'm gonna have to talk to him on that day and see if he still makes that comment, even if we're not dating him. I wonder. Oof. I do like the idea. Like, even if you choose not, I don't know. Like, I like Femsi and Shinji as a pair. I think it's cute. It's the classic ray of sunshine, or at least seeming ray of sunshine. plus clinically depressed man. We can just do this guy again, that's fine. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I don't believe this is like, just because I just watched this, the playthrough of it again, I don't believe this is like SMT5, where like, your persona having OD stats gets inherited necessarily. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it'll be helpful, I don't know. I've never paid close enough attention to it.
Hello. It's cold tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it.
Read the room, Ferris!
You seem tired. Did something happen?
A good friend was...
Is that so? In this world, people die every day.
This is definitely unchanged.
Until recently, this was the same to me as the blowing of the wind. But now I see things differently. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've become more certain of something. You know the end I've spoken of? Some people refer to it as the fall. But regardless, it's drawing near. Don't you sense it? We are kindred spirits, you and I. So why is it that only I can remember? This is a heart-rending matter.
Yeah, you seem real broken up about it.
Is my existence something you are unable to accept?
I don't know what that means. Stop freaking me out. Frankie, you're skipping numbers again, kid. Learn how to count. Weirdo.
Forgive me if I have said anything peculiar today. Perhaps it is the change of seasons. Of course, our friendship remains steadfast. Well, I shall bid you farewell for now. Good night. I'll always be by your side.
Call the police. Wow, 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 wow. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, sine,
Sine, cosine, tangential!
What? What? What?
Megiddo! Megidola! Megidola own!
Sine, cosine, tangential! What? That's a reference. What the fuck was that? Exams start next Tuesday. I'd rather spend time doing experiments! The precise moment when two agents come into contact is so exciting. All right, Katona, your turn. Answer my question today. Those are terms for trigonometry. I know that, but they're all... never mind. Don't worry about it. A zoo in China adopted a peacock and named it Aventurine. That's amazing. It's a Japanese tradition to place some salt next to the entrance of a bar. Wait, we covered this already. All right, next question. Do you know why Matador's capote is red? We don't talk about him. Don't you fucking talk to me about him right now, ma'am. What is happening? I would think it'd be this one, but it's apparently actually to excite the audience. Oh, you knew? Well, that's correct. Bulls can't distinguish red from any other color. It's the fluttering from the capote that excites them. Audience, however, becomes very anxious at the red cape. Human reaction to that color is very interesting. It was sponsored by fans and got a plaque and everything. That's amazing. Do you not know why Matador's capote is red?
To challenge me to a duel! Nyah, nyah.
Oh, I missed that guy. I want to replay Nocturne so bad. I have a copy on PS5 now. See if it runs any better on that. I'd love to platinum it. Alright, let's see. Okay, we have a hangman already. Oh, I need to talk to Ono again, though, first and foremost. Miss Miyahara, the math teacher, is muttering to herself. Let's see, I put an average of 2 factors of x for the relations of 5.17%. In any case, she's calculating her income. Hey there, Katona, couldn't you over here? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Yep, yeah. It seems she's in love. I'm happy for her. I learned something. When it's too late to be of any benefit to me, but Mr. Ono's not here, so I give up. I remember the gimmick now. I have to keep coming back like a couple of days in a row. I'm not sure if it has to be in a row, but like I do have to keep just coming back here until he's in the one in the office again. Gonna have to go through several teachers before we talk to him again. Okay, all right. 10 days for you, damn. That's a lot of days. Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna hang out with small child Maiko. I could not remember her name for some reason. We're gonna hang out with Maiko, but first and foremost, give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna run to the restroom real quick. I have needed to go since Shinji died, but I didn't want to drop everything in the middle of all that. Wanted to at least let that moment settle without any awkward disruptions. So I will be right back. Alright, be back. Hell's... Oh, is that your first time getting to that part, Neo? Yeah, I used Hell's too. For the Yakuza 7 rep. It felt appropriate. One of the coolest parts of that game. There were a lot of cool parts about that game. Oh man, just in time. Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Friendly reminder, it's kind of dead tonight, as it has continued to be. But which game? Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon, whichever you want to call it. But just as a heads up for people who maybe haven't been around as much or whatever, friendly reminder that we will be getting back to One Piece tonight. The Gansening is over for now, forever. Gantz is ever truly over for me. Gantz is a state of mind for me. But for normal human beings, we're done with Gantz. Alrighty. Alright, Maiko.
Oh, hi, what are we gonna play today? I have a Suki! What should we do? Oh, I know! Let's get some takoyaki!
Gave in to her begging and went for takoyaki. Iwatodai Strip Mall, Takoyaki Stand, Octopia.
I've made my decision. I'm gonna live with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything without me. She really needs my help. I don't have to worry about Dad. Even without me around, I think Dad will be okay on his own.
Maiko's trying to force a smile. Does she always decide to go with her mom? Does my decision actually affect that? Because I could swear that she usually decides to go with her dad. Maybe I'm crazy.
So Mom and I are gonna have to move pretty soon. I'm sorry. We'll still be friends though, right?
Sisters. Forever. She goes with Mom regardless? Okay, alright, I'm crazy.
You really think of me as your little sister? I hope you always do.
Maiko is tearing up.
You can't ever forget about me. Promise, okay?
Maiko's taking a real liking to you. Your relationship is strong.
I need to get ready to move, so I'm going home now. I'll see you later.
Greetings.
Notes for the day, obtain sushi at the shrine. I already did that. I'm way ahead of ya. I was gonna wait until I got the helmet too, but may as well turn that in real quick. We're going to the mall every night anyway, because there's nothing else to do. Seems you complete request. One moment. Ah, the Inari sushi. I've heard it's delicious. This article is used for a festivity that people love. This sweet yet slightly sour aroma is fascinating and arouses my own hunger. In return for bringing me such delicacy, I shall give you one of my treasures. Please take this as your reward, Scrub Brush. I believe that is the joke weapon for Ken. Just realized I don't have Fortune on this route. We do not. We will. Fortune did not just get deleted as an Arcana. There is a Fortune social link. We will be getting to them in like another month or so in game. I forget exactly when. Rip Keisuke. I don't even mind Keisuke. He's all right. But yeah, I like the one we're getting much better. I will say that right now. It's a ploy, you know. Want to be able to see how much I help him get to this point in time, and then I'll finally have him submit to me in my glorious act of revenge. And you've worked with him for 2 years? That's just dumb. Oh, and how long did it take you? 2 months? Tops? Oh. You need help, man. It's so sad. It's so sad how worthless he is. I love Goro. He sucks. He sucks. Okay, I don't think there's any, let me just double check. I don't think there are any other, like, real-world ones. Everything else is, Tartarus related. Daisojo. What level do I need to make Daisojo? No one understands that I was an undesirable child! Yeah, life's tough all around, buddy. Shut up. Alright, close. 2 more levels. Who fucking talks like that? Now one! I was a little upset they didn't change that line at all. For the most part, they changed a lot of the awkward localization in P5. They did not change that one, for better or worse. Lucky Fortune, that is magic. I kind of wish there was a minigame that just, like, gave you a raw EXP boost instead of individual stats. That might actually be helpful for taking up these excess nights to, like, at least get some skills out of it. Hey, it's my in-game birthday! Wow, wow, wow! Wow, 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 wow! Wow, wow, wow! Wow, wow, wow! Terrible. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Gotta keep talking to Mr. Ono. Or try to talk to Mr. Ono. Main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharin, sodium. These are all sweeteners. Ah, Katone, take a look at this. Mind supplement! I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day, and it came with this. Take this to boost your brain power. Not that you need it anymore. Sick joke. Good source of DHA, though. Didn't bother going anywhere. Once you maxed your stats, just headed to bed. Understandable, yeah. I could do that, and I probably will do that some days once I get sick of, like, even doing that much, but, like, eh. The stat boosts are at least something semi-useful. They're meaningless in the long run, because, like I said, none of these, I don't believe, stats affect your fusions. I mean, I could be wrong. If anybody knows, feel free to let me know. Like, if I have a persona with just, like, extra jacked up magic and then fuse it into something else, will that one also be guaranteed jacked up magic out of all the randomized stats? I don't really know. I think of no better way to spend my in-game birthday than hanging out with old people. I'm gonna, in case it weren't obvious, I'm gonna start paraphrasing whatever the teachers say. While we, wait for Mr. Ono to give us the helmet. My, oh, we're old.
Oh, hey!
Finally, only one shadow left. We still have a whole month, so there's no need to get all stressed out, though. And before that, we have exams, so have you been studying?
You know it.
Really? I feel like I'm the one falling behind. I am the smartest human being alive!
Only half the boost carries over in unless each additional fusion, yeah. Alright, well, it's something at least. It means it's not completely worth it. It means it's still worth going out to do this. Well, probably not. It's fine. It's better than going to bed early every night. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Because going to bed early, I think, gives you a chance of, like, your condition improving to great. Or maybe it's guaranteed, I'm not sure, but whatever.
I have to let out my aggressions, okay? Punch that bag. Punch it!
That's just if you skip late night studying,
Good morning. Have you noticed, Shiomi? Whenever we complete an operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases usually decreases. Not this time, however. It's actually increasing. I did indeed notice it. I thought about mentioning it at the arcade, but my mind got distracted. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Maybe so. I hope so. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here, so thank you.
Don't think Portable has late night studying? I don't know. We have studying, but... If you're just going to get the great stat boost, yeah.
Did you write that down? You better write this down. I'm gonna erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What are you doing? Exam's next Thursday. Stay awake. Not that it matters. Pay the fuck attention, even though you don't need to anymore. Yeah, the day before I go to Tartarus if I don't have anything else to do. Eventually, we will start doing stuff at nighttime again. We still have Ken and Koromaru to hang out with. Just for whatever reason, the guides said, either they're not available because of exams, / because of the recent tragedy, or... I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting so much free time in a row with the guide, but... I'm Mystery Coda. I'm a colossal fucking dickhead who needs to be fired. That's exactly what he said. Ukichi is taking a nap. Please wait a while longer, even if the tree is gone. You'll still live on inside us.
You okay, Bunkichi?
Oh, Katone-chan, you're here. You could have just woken me up. Or did you just want to watch me while I was asleep? Big oof. I feel relieved now, probably because the problem's been solved. Even though it's the middle of the day, I feel so sleepy.
What problem?
I'm deeply touched you and so many other people tried to help us, Katone-chan. But we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. I told them to cut down the persimmon tree.
Why?
Oh, you should have seen your reaction. It was totally worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry we did it without asking you. Recently, I went to the persimmon tree and met a student on my way back. He told me the school is planning to build a new addition. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities.
That school kind of sucks, though.
Helping those kids is more important than hanging on to his memory. I think it'd make our son happy too. He was their teacher after all.
Bruh. You're right. Still sad.
We're hoping, as we believe our son is in heaven too, that more students like you, Katone-chan, will graduate from Gekko-kan. Please, take this.
Please, take this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. It's a little rough around the edges, like our son. Mitsuko is the one who suggested we give it to you, Kotone-chan.
I remember there being an extra thing with this later, yeah. Must be something very important to them. You feel the old couple's great appreciation. Maxing out everyone tonight. This is how it starts. Once they all get up there, you just start dominoing this shit. I am thou art I, thou hast established a genuine bond, innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. Still upon the ability to create Koryu! Hell yeah. And then you get more socialites to fill the vacancies. Pretty much. Well, I think the only one that hasn't started is Fortune, right? Koryu, the guardian of nature. How appropriate.
Now we have to cheer ourselves up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. Our son would want us to be happy. I'm sure he's smiling down on us from heaven.
It's difficult having such a well-respected son. Oh, does it sound like I'm boasting?
We talked with the old couple until sunset. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi Mitsuko, you went back to the dorm. Koryu has been the ultimate hero for almost every single game. Yes, I believe so. I love you too, Koromaru. Another free night? There was something I wanted to check. I forget what. Something with my personas, but I can't remember what it was anymore. Oh well, couldn't have been important. What's here tonight? More lacquers. Yeah. Whoever is on, that's fine. Doesn't actually really matter.
Masamune Date decided to follow Hideyoshi Totoyomi and head to Odawara. Can you feel his heartrending sorrow as he made his decision? I wish I had lived in that era. I could have gone with Masamune Date. Well, there's gonna be an exam next week. Who the hell cares? Stay awake. Modern age is terrible. It's so fucking boring.
Isn't Yoshitsune always Tower, but the ultimate one for it, but never the ultimate one for it since it goes to Mata? I think so. I think that's a thing. Don't quote me on that. Again, the Arcanas are never like 100% consistent, but I think he's always Tower. Thank you, Ninja.
Excuse me.
Thank you, Secret, as well. Storiyumi. Damn it, I did it again. When does Class F have their next lecture? Oh, Katone, what's up? Oh, you brought me some cake? Not a fan of Mont Blanc. I like all the other kinds, though. Not what I meant. Hey, you're here just in time. About to go fill in the class on the section I forgot to explain in my last lecture. Be my guinea pig, please. Someone's staring at me. Dakota, that fucking rat. I'm gonna just practice the lecture on you and hope he doesn't notice me. It'll make you smarter, even though you can't possibly be smarter. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. Max out Maiko.
Come on, let's play on the jungle gym. Then the seesaw, and then kick the can. We can play them all.
Played with Maiko for a while.
Did you fall? Is your knee all right? I'll blow on your scratch. Mom does that for me all the time. Hey, we played enough for you to remember me, right? Don't forget, okay?
Maiko's sad, but she keeps smiling.
I'm leaving today. And Dad said I'll always be his daughter. Even though we're far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. We're gonna be far apart too, but you and me are family. I mean, not really, but you're my sister, okay? Forever and ever.
I won't forget. I'll never forget.
Me neither.
Trying very hard not to cry.
Keep this, okay? I made it just for you.
Bead ring. Sadly, not a bead chain. Not that I'd ever use it.
It's just like mine. Whenever I want to see you, I'll look at this. So please don't throw it away.
Maiko's looking up to you. You feel a tight bond with her. Yeah, Mata's kind of weird looking. That's been his design pretty consistently. Every game I've ever actually played, he's looked like that, I'm pretty sure. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a genuine bond. Innermost power of the hangman hath been set free. I miss what we can make. That's okay, it'll remind me in 2 seconds. Master the girl at the shrine, social link. Her name is Maiko! I once again hate that they don't tell you the names. Told me Shione's fortune bond that cannot be broken. I can now make Atis, the god of sacrifice. Horrifying.
When I get big, I'll come see you. I'll save up my money and buy an airplane ticket. Until then, bye-bye.
I can make an attic. You're just some trash living in an attic. So why do you have things I don't have? Thermopylae isn't a thing here. Maybe? I forget. If it were a thing, I would have thought Dionysus would have had it, because I feel like he normally does. But yeah, I think it's probably just not a thing here. Let's see. We want to walk Koromaru, and looks like Ken's gonna be accompanying us, so I need to just double check that we have a strength and justice. Yep. Only in P5R, yeah, I kind of figured. Alright. I finally caught up! You're too fast, Koromaru! Stop running so fast! My legs aren't long enough! I wanted to apologize for making so much trouble and worrying everyone. I lost something important, but I gained something at the same time. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for having me along today. Oh. Cormar was done playing. Oh, he's back! Alright, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go! Heck yeah. No school. I was gonna say, it may have been a vanilla P5. It seems like it should have been, but I can't remember. Been so long since I played vanilla. RC Geta. I'm literally rich. Why the hell not? Okay, yeah, okay, it definitely the Sengoku helmet thing definitely doesn't have to be in a row because otherwise we'd be screwed over by Sundays existing. So yeah, it's just you gotta keep going back. You can miss a day. Alright. For the record, I'm a little, if I weren't following a guide, I'd be worried because Akinari, he is only available on Sundays. So like we're seemingly going to still be fine in terms of maxing him, but yeah, just a heads up if you're playing along at home and not following a guide. Make sure to keep up with him. I don't think we need a matching persona for him. Sun is always automatic, right? Also, I have not saved in a hot minute. I need to do that. I need to do that tonight. Team-wide Heat Riser with Addis, which kind of invalidated Yusuke's Third Awakening skill a little bit. Death is the automatic one in P4. Well, I'm not asking about P4. So it is auto, okay. Hey, you! I did that out of order because I had to actually cough. Don't mind me. Akinari seems to be ill. Sorry. If you don't mind, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. I feel better when I'm not alone. Why do I have to face this alone? Other people don't have to deal with this sickness. I won't ever walk through a sunny field again because my legs and heart can't handle it. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me? I don't know, man. Life sucks. Of course not. No one knows. Even I don't know. I mean, I understand why I'm dying, but why am I dying? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away. But if my body was capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me that I'm going to die. And there's nothing I can do. Please don't leave just yet. When I'm alone, it feels like I could end any second.
Talking makes it hurt worse, my guy.
I know, but I'd like to talk for a little bit longer. I'm feeling a little better, so thank you. Your presence is comforting to Akinari. Your relationship is stronger now. Dying young man has reached rank 3. Power to create a Parasotus of the Sun Arcana has grown. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. It was good seeing you.
Greetings.
Couldn't mentally prepare for being in this, couldn't mentally prepare yourself for being someone in this situation? Yeah, I don't think anyone could. God. I remembered what I wanted to check. I wanted to look at, social links, actually. And see, like, how many we've maxed out and figure out if we're still missing anyone. I think it's just Fortune. Yeah, 90% sure that it's just Fortune that hasn't at least been started. Well, and the special ones, but we'll get to that. I already technically spoiled one of them, but it's fine. You can check the card numbers if you select the link. Oh, can you? Okay. Let's see. Oh, you have to, like, scroll with it. That's weird. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 4. Oh, duh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Empress. How did I... That's one of my favorite characters. How the fuck did I forget Empress? God damn. I suck. Yeah, I was like, I swear we're missing one more regular one besides Fortune. It's Empress. I don't need to look through the rest of them. That's what was bugging me, because I was like, it can't only be one more. Oh, god damn it. I'm so stupid. Come on, Mar, let's go for a walk, boy. Walk with Fuka. She needs all the points she can get.
Korra-chan looks happy like always. Huh? Isn't that girl in the same ear? Oh, what a coincidence. Are you walking the dog? Oh, and Fuka-san's here too? Good evening. Oh yeah, you live in the same dorm, don't you? What are you doing? I'm going for a run. It's that perfect time of year, not too hot or not too cold. I see, you're working pretty hard.
Three of you spoke for a while. You seem closer with Fuka. You seem closer with Rio. Based? Koromaru is done playing.
We should get going soon. Koro-chan looks bored. Goodbye, Rio-san.
I forgot that happened. But like other people from outside your clique could drop by. That's neat. We needed the points with her with her too, I'm pretty sure. So it works out. Yeah, we definitely do. Looking at our current schedule. Say a little prayer for Rio. I pray that one day there will be a version of the game that is optimized for both routes and the portraits all match sizes. Because I was extremely distracted in that scene by how much tinier and zoomed out Fuka's portrait was compared to Rio's. I didn't comment on it, but if you go back and look, Fuka looks so tiny and far away. Rio's all up close and personal. It was very silly looking. Yep. Say a little prayer for Rio. Today's luck is very good. No financial worries, great health. Lucky charm, 10,000 yen. The condition improved to great.
Greetings.
Exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. But as for me, I am more serious about what comes after the exams. The final battle. I will fight with all my strength. We cannot lose.
Any new videos in the command room? I know there's at least one more. I'm not sure if it's here yet. No, okay. Yeah, no, everything's necessary in the mail route for boosting stats. You're on a lot tighter of a time crunch. Vids go to January, actually? Okay, I knew there, again, I was willing to believe there's more than one. Just there's one in particular that I like, okay, there's definitely at least one more. I don't remember for sure what the others are. There are others. Punching bag. Is my Lion Man still on? Yep. I was gonna say I forgot to check on the helmet, but I forgot we haven't been in class. Question seems familiar. What's the #1 source of stress for women? Their husbands. Ayo! Terrible. Who founded numerology? Moses, pagans, Pythagoras, and Gnostics. I don't remember going over this actually, but the answer is apparently Moses. What didn't Moses do? What a cool guy. What is superconductivity? 0 electrical resistance. You could probably tell me the answers from memory, Gamrick, I don't doubt it. I'm the same way with the answers in a lot of the other games. Not so much this one, but 4 and 5, I could definitely tell you a lot of things off the top of my head. I've replayed those a lot more than this one. I've already replayed this one a lot, but... The Onin War was one of 2 incidents that triggered the Sengoku era. What was the other? Oh, God! Don't remember this at all. Usually my rule of thumb with his questions is the longest one, but apparently the answer is 3. Lost my place in the guide there. Luckily, Gamrick knew. RC get an instant ramen. Watch those shoes be worse than anything I already have. Questions are just too easy! Your pen won't stop moving! I can't stop, man! These balls are on fire! Mr. Tenezuka, you cool. You're looking for Mr. Ono? Haven't seen him around lately. This helmet seems very practical. We're so smart! Alright. Good God. Why is Koromaru so picky? Why does he need so many points? We took him for 2 walks 2 nights in a row. And now he apparently needs Oracle on top of another walk. Dear God. I do have strength, right? Yeah, it's literally what I have on. Friends. The spacing for these is so weird. I have no idea why Akihiko is in his own little enclave like this, and then everyone else is here. It's weird. I guess for one thing, it probably doesn't show me Yukari and Junpei since they're done. I'm guessing that's at least part of what it is, but still, it's a little strange. The order and the formatting. Koromaru. You'll have a little luck. 500 yen. Better than the sharp stick in the eye.
Sup, dude?
Oh, it's finally over. Dude, wanna go to Tartarus today? Okay. Awesome, I don't even want to think about school anymore. We are not going. I don't know why my only options were yes and yes. We are not going to Tartarus today, man. We need to wait at least 2 more weeks for people to fall into it. We need to wait until innocent civilians get stuck in there somehow. Alright. Seems Junpei just wants to get out somewhere. Sure. Ah! Man, going on a jog like this just feels right. It gets me excited for all the tests after all the tests I failed. Look at that! Koromaru is so worked up. I'm sure he has stuff to think about too, like recent events. Dogs are just so honest, you know? When he looks at me, I get embarrassed, like he can see right through all the lies I tell myself. You just can't lie to Koromaru. That dog. Why is Junpei so fucking intelligent emotionally speaking? God damn it, dude. Fuck this character for being so good. Koromar's done playing. Here comes the dogster himself. Guess it's time to head back, huh? What fucking Chad. One guy can only be so cool. It's genuinely not fair.
Hello, Sayori. I'm not bothering you, am I?
I'm tied up.
Goodbye, then.
Please, no one else. Please, no one else. I don't mind. No wonder he's around Chidori fucking, right? I'm sorry. I have to order from Tanaka. And then hang out with the dying man. Pearls and topazes, sure. One day I might try to actually transmogrify some stuff. So popular. I'm not gonna mess with it because I think I have the perfect hangout deck right now. I was kind of thinking about it and saying like, can I make a sun just to make a sun for the sake of seeing him get more points, even though it doesn't actually matter. But I don't want to mess with anything. But yeah, every Sunday going forward is pretty much going to be spent with this guy, I'm pretty sure. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked pretty bad last time, right? I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I got so absorbed in reading that I forgot to close the window and didn't realize how chilly it was. Do you read many books? I love reading, unironically. I see, that's something we have in common then. I ain't even lying to you. I read a lot of books these days. I found that they're easiest ways to spend my time, so I can get lost in a book's private world. Do you read books all the way to the end? Not if it's boring. Just stop. Typically, no, actually. I'll see things through the end when I have to, but for the purpose of this conversation, if it's boring, this is what you should do. This is the smart, correct answer. If you don't like something, just stop. Don't be like me, kids. I don't read endings either, though I think our reasons for doing that are different. I really get into the story and usually reach the end quickly, but I never want to finish it. Because if I finish the story, I'll be stuck here, again, alone in my room. Relatable. As Akanari, the person who can't escape his fate. Stories about hope or heroism. Those are the kind of books I read. So hopefully if I do decide to finish reading them, I'll feel happy at the end when I come back here. Dying young man socialing. Use their names! I hate that. I have always hated it. Time is ruthless. It looks like the sun is already setting. I hope we have another chance to talk. Hey, Dusk, how are you doing? Wait, what? Seriously? I was joking. I was joking when I told Junpei we ain't falling into. I thought I was serious when I said we ain't going into Tartarus until people fall in. But Guide says Tartarus tonight, actually. Not giving much context, but you're kind of depressed right now. Sorry to hear that, Dusk. Well, sorry to say, but we're going into Tartarus. That's definitely not going to help your mood, unless we find something funny to talk about. But hopefully, I can make you feel better if even a little. Akanari absolutely needs some Ichiban in his life. No question. Alright, well. Thought for sure we had a ways to go, but I suppose that makes sense time frame-wise. Alright, well, same plan as always. I don't know why we're going in there so early this month, but let's get our ass in there. Oh, it's probably because of the condition. Even though she always like, oh, Tartarus is extra dangerous tonight, I think that, like, it's actually better to go in on dangerous nights for, like, I don't know how it works exactly. I don't know if you get more experience or, like, special floors are more likely to appear, like the gold hand floors, or what? I don't know what the deal is with that, but whatever. For I am the walrus, cuckoo, cuckoo. Conditions or infest? That sounds about right. Because that's supposed to be... that sounds like it was added here. That makes sense to have been added here, because I'm pretty sure that was a thing that started in 4. With the whole, the shadows get more active when it's raining or whatever. It's supposed to be this game's equivalent of that. So that actually makes sense. Also, yeah, in case it weren't obvious now, in case it already weren't obvious, you see why I was using Shinji so much. Because I wanted to use him as much as possible while we still could. It does make golden chests more likely. That might explain why I had such good luck the last time I was in here when I was doing stuff off screen. Because I found so fucking many. Alright, who should our team be, chat? Let's see, Junpei's... Or let me properly. Because again, I don't think you can get locked out of moves while you wait for their personas to evolve, but nonetheless, unless I can get some hard confirmation, I kind of want to be careful. So yeah, Yukari's a little overleveled, but would still be good if I wanted to. Junpei, Akihiko's evolved already, so he's free. We'll do Akihiko. I know Chorus doesn't evolve. I'm well aware. Akihiko, Aegis, and someone else. Who you want to see, chat? Koromari or Ken? Or anyone else for that matter, I guess.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Besides maybe Yukari, because again, I don't want 2 people weak to Zio on my team at the same time. But give me one more. Doggo. Doggo it is. Bork. Bork. Probably should have bought some more revives, but it's fine. Imagine it's so awkward to put Aki into between Aki and Ken. It's fine. It builds character in the long run. Suffering builds character. But yeah, was not planning on coming in here this early, but the guide says to, and I guess game plan is, as always, to get to the one floor boss and then call it. Alright, since we are going into a new section, let's see. Anything we are not really using. Anything interesting / new I can make. Not really. Could make Throne. But that's an Unga Bunga magic-oriented thing that I'd be getting rid of my power charge user for. I don't know if I want to do that. Mott. I could make a Mott. I'm gonna need one eventually for, Beelzebub or somebody. One of the Pentagon fusions, I think. I would like Growth 2, Mamudon, and Agidine. Growth 2 is going to be super stubborn, isn't it? Alright. If I get Agidine and Mamudon and something at least passable for the other 2, I'll stick with it. Dodge Elect. Yeah, fine, whatever.
It's that hard just trying to live through every day, isn't it?
Yes, and even more so to not have somebody to vicariously live through it with me. It'd be so much easier if that were the case.
Meanwhile, once again in an unmarked prison.
Young master?
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just seemed right. Like, yo, Wakanari, you ever consider video games? You hear about video games? Yo, Mudo boost, actually helpful. Crazy that I don't know how. Right now, the current section we've been going through, like enemies weak to Mudo have been kind of absurdly common. Not sure if that will continue to be a thing or not. I was gonna say he does not need Tentarafu. His thing is trying to get the death combo off. Yeah. Definitely not. Mitsuru's got that. The off chance I ever decided we need that, Mitsuru has it. Okay, all right, that's enough for now. I mainly just wanted to get some slots, since we're gonna be able to pick up some new things, I'm sure, and since we're done with some of the Arcana, getting to be less and less picky about our management there. All right, 10:30. Can we get to the next floor boss in half an hour or so? Well, it's Friday. I don't need to worry too much about going late. We'll be able to watch at least one whole episode of One Piece Kai no matter what we do, I think.
Something seems different about the enemies in this area. I'll check up what's coming up. It might take a while, though.
Nothing we're not used to, Fuka. Oh, right, those new shoes. Let me check that real quick. Reduce stumble, evade slash. I'll take that. Actually, wait, no. I swear to God, no exaggeration, when I was doing stuff off screen, Mitsuru tripped on her own feet and failed to attack like no less than a dozen times. So you know what? No, she can have that. Because she's really bad about it for whatever reason lately. I'll keep those on him for the strength boost, even though they're not great. The day Toriyama was asked by Yuji Horii to work on the art for Dragon Quest, Toriyama said, "What the fuck is an RPG?" Amazing. I'm so proud of him. No. No. Brah! Turn around so I can stab you in the butt. Like, properly. Good enough.
There are two of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Good choice. The enemies commence with an all-out attack.
Lucky guess.
Fatal strike.
I didn't even actually get. That wasn't actually a guess. I was just using an attack to use an attack. That was the will of causality right there. That was morphogenetic field bullshit. And that's what that was. Give me more money. I should have gone, I should have actually gone for Ragda. Money at this point is not going to be terribly helpful. Look at Aigis' AoE portrait. What about it? Like, actually, what's wrong with it? I know all of their AoE portraits, quite frankly, look a little wonky. Turn around so I can stab you in the butt properly.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Put it on my portrait. Put it on my tombstone.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Talking is hard. Hard read. It's red. And there's a red tank.
I summon you.
Also, I kind of want to level up Parvati to get Bufu done. So I should be using her anyway.
Only one enemy left.
Hard read. It's red, so it's weak to red. Nope.
The enemy's weakness
Zio, okay. That was my first guess, but because none of the, like, mechanical-looking enemies that look like they should be weak to Zio have been weak to Zio for, like, 2 blocks. It was like, yeah, it's probably not Zio. It is.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you mean specifically about her portrait. Because again, in general, like, portraits in this game are kind of wonky. Oh, god damn it. Realized too late.
Strike attacks ineffective.
Extra ineffective.
Persona!
She has a real fish face. She doesn't look like Imperfect Cell. Or Semi-Perfect Cell, or whichever the fuck one it is. Semi-perfect. Fucking semi-perfect. What's that line from the Abridged series? You're either perfect or you're not. Oh my god, Shadow the Hedgehog motorcycle, let's go. You're either perfect or you're not me. That's right, that's the line. No.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. If you get into trouble, run!
Good line. No, or not a bad line. TFS has plenty of lines that are funny. Just overall, I don't think their stuff has aged very well, and again, just something about the later seasons in particular. It had a certain air about it that really rubbed me the wrong way. For one reason or another. Oh no, they're dismantling the Gundam! Oh, that is sad. That's a lot of new enemies, actually, these ones. Oh no, they are new. They're very similar to a type we just had in the last section. But not quite.
The analysis failed. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Not a whole lot of sense in it now. Why did she have to take so long? Give me new personas! We're fighting new enemies. This is a new section of the block, so give me some gosh dang new personas. Oh, I just realized something. Wait a minute, I forgot to activate the new quest. Eh.
There are 2 enemies.
You know what? That works out. You know what? That's for the best. And you know what? I would retry, but we didn't make that much progress anyway, and I kind of majorly fucked up by not activating those. Not majorly. What I can tell you is that Hayden Christensen is not the voice of Shadow. No! Can't say who he will be, but people will be very happy. I don't know, man. I really, really unironically love the idea of it being Hayden, and this being a chance for him to have a comeback. Like, not that I don't think whoever they'll get instead will be a good job, but like, I don't know. Is it Kurt? You mean Kirk Thornton? I doubt they'd bring in Kirk Thornton. They kept Colleen for Tails solely because, like, oh, he's a kid. We'd just be hiring a woman or a famous child actor. So let's just get the lady who knows what she's doing already. What am I doing? Got quest. Duh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I still have some of these activated already. Adam Driver? No. No. I would cancel this if I can't, whatever. I got one. I should have just retried. I'm gonna have to do this off screen anyway. I'm not gonna be able to finish all these anyway, so I should have just gone ahead and done it. I apologize. I'm wasting time. Just do it. Yeah, I do not want discount Anakin. Fuck that. No offense, Adam Driver seems like a cool guy, but like, no. I'll actually be a little pissed if it's Adam Driver. I will be the exact opposite of happy, quite frankly. To cast a different edgy Star Wars character, or edgy Star Wars actor, knowing that the fan outcry / rumor for hating Christensen was out there, I'd be a little peeved.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
One more to go.
Defend.
One enemy left.
Defense, we can actually get a scan on these things. Oh, brah. Mistakes were made. Divorce movie with ScarJo, Marriage Story. Everyone kept saying that was really good. I don't think I care. And once again, I'm sure it was perfectly well acted and enjoyable for what it was, but not my kind of film. Oh, the tank is the red enemy. For some reason I stroked out and thought that like I fucked up getting the red shadow. I was like, who the heck was the red shadow? Just because I'm used to fighting the two samurai assholes who were weak to insta-kill spells that were on the last block.
Only one enemy left.
I forgot. God damn it. Oh! Lost my place. Whatever. I didn't need a shitty rank 5 weapon anyway. But yeah, my apologies with fucking up with those quests. I forgot that I am gonna have to run through a lot of these floors off screen anyway. So I should have just said fuck it for now. Because I'm not terribly worried about levels. I think if anything, I was a little over leveled for that last full moon boss. So we should just be speed running. Bruh, why does every single thing I come across lately have to be facing the wrong way? Oh, that's a dead end, though, actually.
There are 5 enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Bork. Bork. What floor is the next boss on? Almost got me. Pretty sneaky, sis.
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Harvati!
I'm never gonna be able to actually commit to these guys' weaknesses because I killed them too fast. Unless I deliberately fuck around. But y'all saw what happens when I do that. I get Miragi loud and die.
There are 4 enemies. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Persona! Enemy defeated! The analysis failed.
Chris Pratt as Shadow? No. Or wait a minute. Shit. There are too many goddamn famous Chris's. Which Chris is Pratt? He's the Mario one that everyone makes fun of, right? He's that one? Star-Lord, yes, okay, God. I was thinking, because you said Kurt instead of Kirk earlier. Well, now yeah, Kirk would be correct either way. And so so for some reason I had in my head, Chris, whichever the other Chris is, that played young Kirk in the Star Wars, the J.J. Abrams Star Wars. Chris Pine, I think that one is. I don't fucking know. Yeah, no, not Chris Pratt. Nobody would be happy about that.
It's powerful, but we can attack first. I summon you. Only
Forgetting
one
about
enemy left.
Brah. Get off defend.
Let us commence with
Please.
an all-out
Please get off defend. Both of you. And yeah, I don't know who will actually voice him. All I know is I don't know how it got started, but I was genuinely all on board with the Hayden Christensen rumor. And I'm kind of sad to hear that it's Bupkis. I knew it probably was going to be, but still. Once again, probably should have gone for the Fortuna. Or Clotho, or whichever one of the Sisters of Fate that was. No. Nice try, but no.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm getting horribly unlucky with these shuffle times. Yeah, I got my Bufudine, hell yeah. Hourglass monsters on the floor are weak to all physical but block all elements. Ah, okay. Is that the gimmick? I'll figure it out eventually. Eventually I'll have a good opportunity to scan them, or maybe not. Either way. Doesn't really matter if I remember. It's Kenobi's actor instead. Ewan McGregor? Hello there. I like Ewan McGregor. I could live with that. It still wouldn't be as good, but whatever.
There are 5 enemies.
Alright, well, if they're weak to all of it, that saves me some trouble, actually. Who do I wanna... anything I wanna work on now that I've got that? It's actually feasible, preferably. Hama boost on this guy would be nice to be able to pass down, but... still a long ways away, and he's not great otherwise. Everything's kind of in the same boat where it's like, yeah, they got some stuff that's helpful, but I'm never gonna fucking get it.
I'll be cheering you on from here.
Oh, what? I misclicked. Bruh. What? Oh, because I didn't get the preemptive. That's right. I was like, why is Koromaru not going? There we go. It can't be Robbie Damon. It will absolutely not be Robbie Damon, as funny as that would be. Robbie Damon would make a good Shadow. Don't get me wrong, but again, it's a Hollywood theatrical film. The name of the game is Star Power. Unless, like I said, it's a case where it doesn't really matter. Where it's like, all children sound the same. Doesn't matter who plays Tails. Brah!
Get off my dick! There are 3 of them. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. There are 3 enemies left. It has
Okay, there we go. Not fucking misclick this time. Yeah, believe me, I hate that that's Hollywood policy. Believe me. I get very, very annoyed, actually, at the like, oh, we have to just cast big name actors to try and sell tickets or whatever. But that is how it goes. And would be foolish to speculate otherwise. Nope. Adios, asshole. Shinji would be proud. Strong presence nearby. Yeah, I was trying to look up, I was trying to look up which floor the boss was actually on. I think I got distracted. As is so often the case. Bruh, what the fuck?
There are 2 enemies.
Turn around on me.
Give me a sec. I'll
Asshole.
scan the target.
Hard read, actually. You know what? Any money. If I have it. Do I not have it? I don't have Garu. I don't have good Garu on anyone right now. Oh well.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
God damn!
Ice! Use Koro-chan's hurt! Please help him! Careful! You guys are in bad shape!
Yeah, I see that.
Don't overdo it.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
I'm working on it, Fuka. I'm walking here.
Summon you.
It's not just Koro-chan. We're all in dire straits, okay?
That's it. The enemy is
I've
down.
been waiting for this.
Life's tough all around, Fuka, okay? You can't focus on the whole, half the party's at 1 HP. You can't focus on that shit. Can't think about the bad times, okay? Think about the happy things. Like OJ dying of butt cancer. Keanu would be too much? I don't think so, personally. Keanu's a fine actor. People just like to meme on him. The butt cancer! Oh my god! I'm getting so unlucky with the fucking enemy configurations here. And everybody has to show up facing my direction. Hey, look at me! Yeah, that's what I thought. Asshole. No. No, I'm not real. I got caught on my own party member.
3 of them.
Demon dog. Jose! I fucked up. Imagine if tripping was in this game. It kind of is. The stumble bullshit. I was talking about how Mitsuru did that to me like 20 times off screen. To the point that I literally put some boots on her specifically to maybe mitigate it. Bruh. Oh my god. Everywhere. Fuck, I knew I wasn't gonna make that. I need to stop being impatient. Just gonna make things worse long run. I'm just excited / dreading getting back to One Piece tonight. How long is the one we're watching tonight? Oh, only 42 minutes. We're fine. It's Friday. Maybe 2 vids then, maybe. We'll see. Because this is taking way longer than it fucking has any right to. Oh my god, I just got caught.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. I'll be cheering you on from here.
Finally get to see the furries. Is that what Zoe is? Furry? Oh my god, there's nothing, and of course there's nothing actually up there. Wasted my goddamn time.
There are 2 enemies. 2 enemies left. ends with an all-out fatal strike.
I'm so upset, chat. Would you like to know why? Because my grandma brought home Popeyes for dinner, and they fucked up and gave me the wrong sauce. They gave me buttermilk ranch. I wanted buffalo. I wanted Bayou buffalo. I'm so upset. And the cat eat it. Well, we get. My pets are spoiled rotten, Dusk. It's not that we share with them. My grandma literally buys 2 extra chicken breasts for us to give to the animals.
There are 3 of them. Strike
Day
first.
is ruined. You know, it's not that we just share leftovers. She literally gets food specifically for them. I'll eat it. I did eat it. It just wasn't nearly as good. You gotta have the spice, man. Like, I like Popeye's chicken at least, like, already has kind of a natural kick to it. Like, it's mildly zesty. I don't want to call it outright spicy, because it's not. It's only spicy if you're white. I know what I said. I'm white, prove it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope. I'm not real, man. I'm like the wind. I knew it. Go outside in the sunlight and see if I catch fire. Look, that has nothing to do with me being white.
It seems the enemy. There are 3 enemies left.
Hey, Balin.
One enemy left. Good luck, everyone.
What did you find that's haha funny? Yeah, I'm also getting. I think I got distracted again, but I'm also getting fucking horribly unlucky with the directions I'm going. Like, I keep going the direct path first. Or the correct path first, like actually find the stairs. Which is theoretically good, I guess, if I were willing to. Maybe, you know what? Fucking, maybe I should. Maybe I should just start fucking going to exits when I find them. My not completionist brain, but just the fact that there might be some good items. Don't need to watch this, just need to read the title. What you got? Yeah, see? Because that could happen. Bloodback knock! I don't know what that is, but it sounds amazing. That is an AMV of Kamen Rider Amazon set to the Tokyo Ghoul opening. Amazing. Not that much of an improvement, honestly, but whatever. Still worth it. Still glad I didn't miss it. Oh, speaking of weapons, that's right. Wait a second. Doesn't, it's a joke weapon, but all the joke weapons in this game tend to actually be really good. Oh, he's gotten a couple of better stuff since then, actually. Yeah, Scrub Brush! Oh, Amazon's is way better than Tokyo Ghoul. No question. But by that same token, Tokyo Ghoul's opening is also really, really good. One of the best ever. Quite frankly. What did Fuka say? For a second, I thought this was the boss floor, but obviously that's not the case. Yeah, no, it definitely does seem weird to say, but yeah, no. Amazon's is unironically a very, very superior show to Amazon. Or, Amazon's superior show to Amazon's, yep. Yep, that's what I said. Amazon's is a superior show to Tokyo Ghoul. There we go.
I summon you.
The enemy!
I'm unironically gonna watch that later. I know Balin said I didn't have to, but I'm going to. It's staying up.
Persona. It must be eliminated. There are 3 enemies left. Wow, you're all so powerful.
Just 2 more to go.
Oh. Fuck.
The enemies return to normal. The enemy.
I was gonna say that sentence is technically still correct. You're not wrong.
I'll be cheering you
Gonna
on
play
from
P3R? Nope. I don't play garbage.
2 enemies left.
Not without being given copious amounts of money. Worse voice acting, worse social links, worse looking art. Yeah, that's all I need. Oh, $130 for the complete game. I'm good. You know what else I'm good with? I'm good with the fact that if there's another gold chest on this floor somehow, I don't care. Again, I'm gonna have to go back anyway. Oh, the boss! Oh, yo, sweet! Oh my god! Okay, thank god. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you said something about the boss. I guess she was just warning me it was on the next floor. Okay. Can't reward no matter how good it is because it has less content, pretty much. All the floors in Reload are preset? For what purpose? Unless they actually made it a proper dungeon with, like, puzzles and shit. Literally, what's the point? Unless it was easier than them being procedurally generated somehow. Which I guess it's possible. I don't know. I don't know enough about game design to know if that would actually be easier or not. Alright, what do we got today? Here it comes! Death Knights. Let's go.
This is a tough one. Watch each other's backs. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona.
One problem with Tokyo Ghoul is how it underplays or doesn't focus much on the human carnivorous aspect of a true consequence. Pretty much. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Glue. Yeah, like my own personal hatred for the game and almost every aspect aside, like genuinely, like that what I'm more just baffled by, because like I said, unless they actually added like proper puzzles to like make it like an actual dungeon, then like I don't know what I struggle to see what the point would be of having them be planned out. To make it easier for people to look up walkthroughs? I don't like these things. I don't like these guys at all. These guys are mean. Are you guys weak to anything? I'm looking it up. I don't care right now. Y'all are spamming poison. Garu? Probably. Knowing my luck, because that's the one element I don't have on hand currently. Probably. No, actually. Okay. Times 0.5 damage on fire and ice, aka resistant, and wind. Drains electric, nulls light and dark. Okay. So literally nothing. Literally nothing. Just don't do electricity and spam physical. And I guess try and cure some poison. We have like 50 million disc poison, so... Who's next? Koromaru. That's fine then. Pick Count and Pray. Oh, we can hit them. They don't resist physical at all. We can hit them. It's just a matter of recovering from their poison spam. We have Aegis on hand, and we have some really, really good physical personas on Kotone. Just a matter of getting there. Don't I have counter? Somebody probably has it. We don't even need to go that far, though.
I summon you.
Or maybe we do. Mind charge. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
The enemy is still alive.
Because physical's the one thing just they're susceptible to, I would have Aegis go into Orgia mode if I trusted her to not just use her basic attack. Unfortunately, I don't think I do. When we last tried to put that on her, she just really, really liked spamming that shit. Only preset force that makes sense for the roadblocks? Yeah, and those are already preset in this version. Yeah, I don't know. You got me on that one. That one's genuinely baffling. Of all the random change. Yeah, we can't come in here with someone who's weak to Zio. And much as I was just saying, Aegis's physical attacks would be helpful. We cannot bring her in here. Wasted potential, exactly, yeah. They had, if they had put all the FemC content in and made it optional for male as well, you might look past the voice acting because there'd be a ton of genuine effort, but selling that DLC, yeah, no, again. Like, it goes way beyond just the lack of FemC at this point. Just in general, it's a very again, people I've talked to whose opinions I trust, who like are able to stay level-headed about this kind of stuff and like bought it anyway to give it a chance. They weren't that bothered by the lack of MC or whatever. Even people I've talked to who like played the whole thing and like gave it a fair chance or like went in wanting to like it, have come out saying it was mediocre at best. Like at the end of the day, it just seems to be a very transparent cash grab to try and sell a new, shiny version of Persona 3 to Persona 5 babies who don't know any better. Like, it just seems like a highly unnecessary remake. What was I doing? I was bringing in somebody who's not weak to Zio. Who would be helpful? Junpei would be helpful.
Let's do this.
Junpei's got some good physicals. And some decent, decent resistances, some decent bulk in general. It's like porting Skyrim again, pretty much. Although even with, I don't know. The Skyrim efforts might have even less effort put into them. You still have that moment where Harka says he doesn't see what's wrong with eating people. It's great.
This is a tough one.
Yeah, it is, Fuka. So I've
Give me a
seen.
sec. I'll scan the target.
Alright, since we're doing a lot of setup this time.
It's still alive.
Bruh, they're playing smart. They're being shits. I actually probably should have switched out Koromaru too. He's not, there's not actually a whole lot he can do to help out in this situation.
That one just won't die.
God damn it. I was gonna say, thank God he blocks that shit. Very helpful. You know, it's a better comparison. Reload's like a live-action Disney remake. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, that's a very fair comparison. Absolutely. The voice work is bad. The voice work is not necessarily bad, but every character who had an original voice besides Akihiko's is just doing a thinly veiled impression of the original, and I'm not really here for it. I'm of the firm belief that if you are going to recast people, you should do your own take on it. Every single main character I've heard in P3 Reload sounds like they're just imitating the original, and I think that's incredibly lazy and shitty.
That one just won't die.
Wow, nice move.
It stinks, and I don't like it. What would I want them to change? I wanted them to keep the original cast, or at least as much as they could. Certain people had to be changed out because of controversies and whatnot, and also people had already been recast like Fuka. But there was no need to there was no need to replace there was no need to replace the people they replaced. Tara Platt is literally still in the game, besides because for some reason they decided to keep her as Elizabeth, but not Mitsuru.
It's still alive.
I'll bring in Junpei. He's bulky. He can take a punch. I really shouldn't be wasting these, but I just want to get through this.
The enemy. Are you okay? Please be more careful. I summon you.
Very nice. Holy shit. We gotta kill one of them.
It's still alive.
just won't die.
I am very, very upset that that didn't kill. I hate the fact that everybody who is not Katona is doing shit damage right now.
Keep your guard up at all times.
Okay, I was like, I think this is the best option to get everybody back up, but not if somebody else is going next. That could have been a huge mistake. This still might be a huge mistake.
Don't overdo it.
Howdy, howdy, Zilch. We're almost done here.
Didn't finish it off.
Yeah, sure, give it to Junpei. So he might not be able to take another hit otherwise. He couldn't take another hit anyway.
Koro-chan's hurt. Please help him.
I do still have somebody with regular recarm, right? Bruh. Oh my god, I totally don't. Well, I fucked up. I'm gonna go ahead and do this anyway. I might redo this fight off screen.
Here.
Quite frankly, if I somehow fuck up and game over again, I'm gonna do it off screen, period. I don't have the patience for this fight right now. It's not that hard. Just bring better party members and bring proper healing. If Junpei was a real bro, he would have survived himself. Right? Very inconsiderate.
I couldn't finish it off.
Watch out!
Bruh, don't crit. Not what I need right now.
I'm worried about Akihiko-senpai.
I'm worried about a lot of things right now, Fuka.
Here.
Just let them die, then recarm. I can't. I don't have anyone with recarm. I have recarm-dra. And despite what the name implies, in this game, recarm-dra is actually kind of shit. It's not that it reduces your health to 1 and revives everyone else. It reduces your health to 1 and heals everybody else to full. I don't know why it's like that in this game and why it's called recarm-dra. But it is.
I've regained my honor.
You really haven't. But it's okay, none of us have right now.
Don't overdo it.
But yeah, if I end up having to do this off screen, just like I said, bring in, get a fucking persona that has Mediorama. You have no reason not to have one at this point. I had one. I was just a dumbass and got rid of it.
Check this out. Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
I summon you.
Last one.
Don't overdo it.
On top of everything else, I skipped a lot of fights coming here because I wanted to speedrun this. Oh, now we do that. Watch this not kill. Probably gonna be just short. No, we got it. Yo, Pog. Okay, thank God. Whew. All right. What do I win? Precious egg. Situationally helpful. Again, SP conservation has not really been an issue. Speedrun strat, lose, then win. Fucking right. Alright, I'm not gonna bother reloading. It was only 2 Balm of Lives. They're not that crucial. I just need to, like I said, have some better party configuration. Alright. Alright, that was the first floor boss. Tomorrow, we should be right back here. I should be right before the next one. I'm gonna do a shit ton of grinding again. Not real grinding. Again, not necessarily for levels. I think we're still pretty good on levels, all things considered, but, my friends see good. They really kind of do. Like, it's unfortunate, but yeah, like, we're just at a point where everybody's kind of in, like, their awkward teenage years. Like, we have a lot of characters who are done learning their skills and can't learn more until their personas evolve. Or some who's just did evolve but still haven't learned any good skills from it, yeah. Everybody's in their awkward middle evolution. Just a lot of them are really, really struggling, not having moves quite good enough to keep up with some of the shit Katone has on hand now. Because I've used just almighty demon lords from the last grinding session. But alright. I will take care of that. I will get back a persona that has good Garu spells. I will get back a persona that has good healing and recarb and all that. And my party will in general be a little higher level. I'll also take care of some of those quests. I fucked up majorly by not being able to select the ones. I wouldn't have selected the Odo one if I knew I would be able to finish it before we came in here, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll get it done one way or another. I'm gonna go take a break and watch some One Piece. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart to your patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Kamen Rider Amazon's being better than Tokyo Ghoul, because it is, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.